Good morning, swimsuit enjoyers. I hope you're well. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm literally just driving out to the music. Hello. How are we doing? For a while, I'm just in my head. I'm just boogieing. How's it going, gamers? I hope we're feeling very gamery today. I can sadly never enjoy a swimsuit again after Danganronpa. You ever like make a joke about a swimsuit and then an hour and a half later, like it turns out that joke was the truth and you're a fool? And anyway, you have the pretty shirt on. I do. Thank you. Thank you very much. My goodness. How are you liking the OST? I felt like it was very good already, but yesterday's songs were the best we've heard so far, in my opinion. Like it was pretty poppin', and then yesterday was like very poppin'. Oh my god, sorry. My monitor is falling apart. Hello everyone. Hello Batman, Renoshi, Break, Mike, Shakasaur, Repulsarage, Siren, Goose, Sofa King, Zank, Holly, Tufty, Chainchi, Ridgeblade, Stoic, Bluebird, Callus, You the Doog, Cat Lady, Ink Goop, Downpour, Ovidian, Kyrin, Stara, Movemeister, Razak. I don't know who I've said hello to anyone. Hello everyone. Hi Sam, how's it? Hi Win, hi Megan. Hi Miku, hi Chris, how's it going? So good I had to go into Yakuza chat and also one of the song titles. Which one was it? The OST just gets progressively better as the game goes, in my opinion. That checks out. I think most Yakuza games do. I think they always save the bangers. Like they get more and more bangers as the games go on. Defiant Chant. The timing. I love just seeing the good emotes. The finale OST is usually always good. I'm trying to think of one that's not good. I don't think there is one. Freshly out my ADHD assessment, I am emotionally exhausted. Yakuza never hurts my feelings, right? Never! There's never anything sad in Yakuza. Do something nice for yourself. You deserve it. Have a nice bath or a nice, I don't know. Whenever I'm emotionally exhausted, my usual technique is just to go have a bath. I don't know why. I think it's because like, if I cry, I guess this isn't the same as emotionally exhausted, but whenever I cry, my like skin feels really like crusty afterwards. So I always need to have like a bath to feel like a human again. Here I think the DJ call makes a lot of sense for the game and they're pretty consistent, so I like the OST more than I thought I would. It was definitely, I don't know how you felt about like this switch to kind of more dubsteppy music in 7. I wasn't sure how I felt about it until like, I guess like now really, or maybe the end of 7, I kind of knew how I felt about it. Oh yeah, I want to like peel my face off after I cry. Yeah, exactly. Post shiny neck, yeah. That's still so funny to me. It's just how like shiny my neck was from all the tears. Oh. Good morning, Chris. I hope you're well. If you can count on one consistency with RGG, they will not half-ass an OST. No. And if there's one other thing you can count on for consistency with RGG is that they will not put the whole OST on an album. They will keep half the songs a complete secret because it's fun like that. Not anymore? Wait, is every single song for Infinite Wealth on the Infinite Wealth album? Including the English karaoke? Not to like try and poke holes in this already. Okay, not those. We were so close. Shiny neck was iconic. I'm not a dubsteppy wob wob enjoyer, so for all of seven, the music was not it for me, but I think they stepped it up here and are getting a better handle of the vibes. I agree. I can be a dubsteppy wob 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 enjoyer, but it's like very hit or miss. It's a lot more hit or miss than like normal music. That's not what I meant, but like the normal Yakuza vibes. But I do think it kind of works with Hawaii for some reason. It just like works in my brain very well. Do you remember the Essence of Skills from 7 that had the cutscenes in Infinite Wealth? Every one of those has a song on the OST for it. That's amazing. Wow. I think Ichi's games definitely have a more synthy dubstep style, but each game having a fairly unique style of music. Like, even if I don't know a song, I can most likely ID which game it came from just by style. Ooh, yeah, I agree. I think, oh, sorry, peak music time. I think I like 4's OST the most for that reason, if that makes sense. Like, I think 4 is the most unique soundtrack of the whole series, and it's just like, oh my god, it's iconic. Hi, Letizian! Oh, I hope it's okay. I hope it's, I don't know what people do at a baby shower. I celebrate baby. I hope it's okay. Also, they sold the OST into main story and side content. The main story ones being in order, you'd hear them, and the side content grouped together. That's incredible. Wow. That's actually incredible. I love the dubstepy wob wob wobs. I think I can like the dubstepy wob wob wobs. I have this thing, I think, with music where like my ears can be really oversensitive. I don't know how to describe. I always think this sounds really weird. I think my ears can be really oversensitive, and so dubstepy wob 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 can just be a bit too much. And then like older music from older games can be way too like it can kind of like be too like painful. I don't know how to describe it. It really grinds my gears that the Yakuza 7 side guitar music isn't in the official OST. And that song, I believe, unless I'm misunderstanding which one you're talking about, is from Yakuza 0, and it's not even on Yakuza 0's OST either. So we'll never be free. High pitch? Yeah, it's like too shrill. It's too like, I don't know, like I love old games OSTs, but I just can't listen to it for too long because it just like really starts to kind of hurt my ears. Which is a shame because like it's good music, but it just I'm just like, ooh. Like old Pokemon music. Like older Pokemon music is just like too, I don't know. It's weird. Celebrate baby from within the womb. I think they put a person in a big wicker baby and burn them for a good baby harvest. At my sister's, we played guess the arrival date and guess the name. Ooh. Remind the to-be parents of all the reasons they should not ask you to babysit. It has to be the right atmosphere. I'm not gonna listen to it on my own, just working, but if I'm doing something that requires energy, I'm there. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it, because I love Receive and Bite You. It's probably my favorite it's up, no. Okay, just original plain Receive You is my favorite, but Receive and Bite You is one of my favorite versions of Receive You. But like, I cannot listen to that unless I'm about to be like, locked the fuck in. Like, I can't just listen to that for fun. It's too much. I have to be like at the gym or doing something intense, because otherwise my brain will explode. I think I'm immune to most high-pitched tunes in old video games because I played them so much as a kid, so I could just jam out. I'm so jealous. I think this is how my parents failed me, is I didn't play video games as a child. So my ears never got used to it. And now I'm just like, ooh, I mean, it's pleasant, but it just kind of hurts. I'm simply old enough. I just wasn't allowed games as a child. Anyway. Hi Max, how you doing? I think comparing Infinite Handcuffs to Nomura's theme and what a fantastic hit Shinoda's theme is such a perfect microcosm of 4 and 5 styles of music shown through their unique protagonists. Yeah, and also Tanemura's boss fight with that guy. Hold on. Looking at my tier list. Suguichi, was that him? Minakata? No. I think Suguichi. The police chief guy. Not the big police chief guy. The like low-key police chief guy. Suguichi? Was I right? I think it's Suguichi. Lee from Yakuza 0? The one that was a secret Yakuza. The one that like messed up his dad or something. Suguichi Yakuza. Yeah. Suguichi. Yeah. Suguichi. The Suguichi boss fight has the most JRPG-ass soundtrack ever. And like, it's incredible. It's so unlike any other song in Yakuza. Like, that's Tanemura. Like, I mean, we clown on him and we should. But it's so cool because it's just so unlike anything else. I don't remember the OST. Please hold. I'll find it for you. It's somewhere on this playlist. There are 413 songs, so... Oh, it's so cool! It's such a good song! It's so different to anything. This one a real Final Fantasy VII fight, right? Like, it just has such a JRPG tone to it. It's great. And like, it stands out so much from the rest of the OST. Metal Gear Solid Core? It gives me Metal Gear Solid... I've never played Metal Gear. Well, I've played that random ass one. I don't know what was going on in that game. So I don't know what Metal Gear songs sound like, but to me it's so JRPG. Revengeance? Kino? Is that the one I played? No, I played Rising. Oh wait, isn't it Rising Revenge? I don't know. I didn't think it was very good. The one where you hurt your wrist or something? So, Kiwami 2 hurt my wrist, and then I took a break from Yakuza to save my wrist, and I thought I could play Metal Gear Rising with mouse and keyboard until the first stream where people were like, oh no, you're gonna need a controller. And I was like, oh. Wanted to share an image I made last night as a sequel to Nonami. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Roman and Nonomiya gone too soon. The Roman Empire has fallen into Nonomiya's hands. Wow. Wow. This is art. This is cinema. I don't know where Nonomiya is. Oh, that's my hard drive. I don't know where Nonomiya is anymore. I've lost him on the... Jesus. What's happening? We gotta get this OBS under control. It's a disaster. Oh my god. Anyway, don't worry about it. What did I just join into? Nonomiya has taken Roman to... Oh my god, I just saw the bow tie! I thought that the bow tie was part of the original painting, like I didn't even question it. That's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. Let's light a candle for Roman. Let's. Good morning, Lord. I hope you're well. Oh no. That's a shame. But good job on the practice. Not to get controversial, but there's something about Nonomiya's face that just makes me angry. It's because you miss him, right? Like, you're just like, I wish he was still here. We've only had him mentioned once in this game so far, which is kind of disturbing. I hope that when Eric and Ichi bond, Eric's like, man, losing my wife was like one of the worst things that ever happened to me. And then Ichi's like, yeah, I lost this guy called Nonomiya. It was devastating. Whiskey and Rhapsody is such a perfect theme for Kamurocho as a city too, and I'm both shocked it hasn't come back because of that, and not because it's so distinctly Yakuza 4. I see. Hello, Honolulu City Light interjections enjoyers. What's the word? Mizugi! Mizugi! God, I'm so glad that interjections are back. Oh. For all the people who are like, well actually, the interjections in 7 are fine because like they're in a bar, so that's why they're quiet. I have been proven correct by the game itself. And they knew that they messed up, man. They knew, they changed it. Are there any plans to try the English version? Probably at some point. I don't know. Eric not clapping is like Infinite Wealth's version of Junki's. Great choice. It really is. Like, they're such haters. Junki just being like miserable every time there's karaoke, and Eric just being miserable every time there's karaoke. They are just haters to their core. Junki just going, great choice. You sure can sing. Now kiss. Oh. Wait, if Nonomiya is the father and Yaoi Jesus is the son, is Roman now the Holy Spirit? I think so. I think so. What was the police thing in Disco Elysium called? Called? He's the holy Esperidico. Or something. What is it called? Something. He's yeah. He's the holy Esperidico. I don't know how to say it. That belongs to Kim Kitsuragi? I don't know. I think it's just awfully. Eric staying hating on Chitose even mid-song is so funny. He just starts booing her. Like, she's just singing and he's just like, boo! Get off the stage! Makes sense since Roman is a Esprit corpse now. He really got sliced and diced. Like, they... It's quite impressive. Just caught up to your stream for yesterday. New party member hype. It's very hype. And we're gonna be bonding. I'm so excited for the bonds. I've really, as has been not subtle at all, I've been craving them a little bit. Especially because I'm like bond 16 with Eric. I missed Chitose's rival. Oh my god, how do you feel about her? We went through a whole journey. That was like a whole thing going on. Because it was very strange. Because I played this sponsored stream, I like was aware that there were party members. This is so confusing to explain because like my brain hurts. I couldn't recall who was and who wasn't party members, but like I know that there's more party members. And so she showed up and I was like, I didn't like recognize her at all. So I was just like, okay, it's chill. And then she like, I got such horrendous vibes from like the drugging Ichiban scene. And I was like, ooh, I don't trust Yakuza to like deal with this well. So I was just like, oh my God, terrifying. I'm throwing up. I'm so scared. I don't like any of this. So I had very bad vibes towards her. And then they mentioned offhandedly that she was a dancer. And I was like, wait, hold on. I remember a dancer. And then I was like, okay. So maybe I have to get used to her now. And then she showed up and she was like acting so rude. And I was like, I don't like that at all. And then they called her rich and I was like, oh, it makes sense. Okay, I kind of like that. And then she started dancing and I was like, okay, I love you. That's great. And then she started like singing a love song about Itchy and I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about it. So we've been up and down and up and down and up and down. But overall, I like her. She's great. She's funny. We're so back. So it's so over. So we're so back. Her combat is so cool though. I really, really, really love the dancing. It looks amazing. Chitose has jumped up and down 40 spots on your tier list in your head. Yeah, she started really high from the sponsored stream. And then when I actually met her and I didn't know it was her, she went down so far. And then she went up. And then she went down. And then she went up. And then she went down. It's great. Didn't we get bad vibes from Adachi when he was introduced, calling him a stalker and stuff? Look at us now. That's true. That's true. I think I had like less like horrendous vibes from Adachi, but I was like, okay, bro, like you're very needy, like get a grip. And then now, yeah, well, he's cool, I guess. Great. I miss him so much. I'm still coming around. A project not liking and passion because I really want to like her, but I'm with you, Siren. And that's fair. Like, we have only known her like 30 seconds. I'm with you. I'm with you. But I think all of the party members took me a second to like in 7, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, Namba I liked quite quickly, because the friendship scene is just so beautiful, like, straight away. But I think every party member in 7, I was like, huh, at first. Psycho? I was unsure about Psycho at first. But I think it's also partly because I always get this, and I need my brain to catch up one of these days, is that obviously when a character gets introduced, chat, like, loves them. And, like, everyone's like, oh my god, like, they're the best! And, like, my brain is like, why don't I think they're the best? And it's like, you don't know them, Hannah. You've known them for a minute. Like, that's why they're not the best. But, like, I always get this, like, complete, like, dissonance where I'm like, oh my god, I don't like this character as much as I should. What's wrong with me? So that always, like, catches me off guard. So that's probably what's happening with Chitose, where I'm like, everyone's like, she's the best! And I'm like, I don't know. Is she? Hannah took a bold new approach to Namba, where she started out liking Namba immediately and then disliked him. Oh, don't not like him. I don't not like him. I have that feeling a lot with manga anime when I post my reactions. People like are excited when I meet someone, and all I'm thinking is, I don't know, they're fine. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it's just like, well, people are really excited, and obviously I love that. Like, I love that people are excited about it. So don't change. You're great, chat. Stay the way you are. But it does just catch me off guard sometimes where I'm like, why don't I like this person? And with Psycho, it was interesting because basically Psycho's scene where she is talking about Nonomiya, my king, but she's like kind of talking in a way where she's purposely like shielding the truth of what she's saying. She's like purposely like confusing her speech. I like did not get it. Like I was just like really confused by that scene. Like I liked it for Ichi and I liked it for Adachi. But I was like confused how it made me feel about Psycho. But that scene and then there was a random party talk and then her karaoke in English and then her first drink link and everything just like fell into place and I was like, oh, I like love her. I get her. I love her. This is the best. But I still had that weird feeling of being like, oh, I don't like her as much as I should. And it was just because I didn't know her yet. So I think that's what I'm doing right now. I think you might manage to avoid that period of confusion because it becomes clear very quickly why people like it. He's not subtle, you know, he's shivering and doing things and Zhao and Jungi, they were the only original ones that were originally hostile or grade Ichi, like Tommy and Chitose are now. No, I mean like everyone, apart from Namba. But Zhao, when he joins the party, I was more just like, oh, okay, I mean, that's fun. But it's kind of weird when he joins. And Jungi was just really confusing because I was just so confused by what the frick was going on with him. And I went through a whole journey in his drink link and I was just like, I don't get it. Who are you? Yeah. I thought Ichi in Honolulu City Lyrics was just a stand-in for Vague Man in the context. Me too! But then I think he's not meant to be. I don't know. I'm very confused. I guess when we hear it in English, it'll be cleared up. I warmed up to Adachi the moment he was cackling at Ichiban getting his haircut and he never really lost me. It was weird. Like, I think I remember liking him. Because he was just like kind of like a loaf of bread? I don't know what I mean by that. He's just a guy, like having a fun little time. And then, but I was just like, I don't know. And then, I don't even know what it was that made me like click with him. I think it was when he started being like, yeah, people have called me daddy and chicken and tomatoes. And I was like, okay, you're strange, but I'm starting to vibe with you. Where would you rank the Yakuza series compared to other game series you've played? The Yakuza series is my favorite game series I've ever played. It's my #1. Hi Sleepless, how you doing? My darkest secret is that I absolutely hated Adachi. Wow. What was it that caused such hatred? Do you remember? Or is that like a past you that you don't even know anymore? I'm still not sure how I feel about Zhao joining in 7. I kind of would have preferred if he stayed a major figure in the plot than having him be a party member. I really like his combat. And so he's fun, although I never really used him after a while because of Adachi. It's kind of just weird, and it makes sense, I think, eventually. But he's just so different to his introduction. And like, obviously that's kind of like a face, I guess he's putting on, a mask. But I don't know, he's fun, but I can agree, I definitely can see what you mean. No! Oh my god, I hope the leak can get fixed. I never really used Jinky or Zhao or Eri. You just did the original 4. That's very fun. He does join Super Late. I remember we had either 1 or 2 streams where literally all we were doing was like grinding his bond to get through his drink link. I use Zhao and Eri, the very non-canon party, based. I know a lot of people used Eri because she's like OP or something. I don't know. I didn't really use her. The Haru problem. My favorite lady in Persona 5. I love her. Zhao and Jungi are my bros. We love to see it. My obsession over Zhao was too strong that I used him immediately in my body. See, I did, and then my Adachi obsession became too strong, and I was like, my party's too quiet. I need him back. I miss him. Eri's insanely good in combat. She gives us nothing plot-wise, but she is a great party member. Thank you, Eri. I treated them as 2 parties. Itchy with the original 3, and Itchy with the 2 latecomers and Eri. That's cute. I like that. Oh my gosh, Lord. Stay cozy. I feel like you'd have latched onto Zhao more if you played in English. I don't know. I love his Japanese voice. I mean, the Robbie Damon effect is very strong. We did listen to his drink links in English and Japanese, so I kind of played them in both. But oh, his Japanese Kasuga-kun is insane. Kasuga-kun. Maybe I'm wrong, I wasn't there for all the streams, but to me it felt like some party members in 7 didn't have a lot of relevance in the plot after their first big plot was over. No, you're pretty right. Zhao and I mean, for the most part, I think Itchy is obviously the main character, and Namba gets a big section of the plot, and Adachi gets a little less. And then everyone else kind of like gets in and out. I think Psycho is pretty important because she's part of the original party. Jingi is like weirdly part of the plot, but it's not focused on him. Because he's like so key to the Gomi Jewel. But it's kind of like he's just like the middleman to it, I guess. Yeah, I kind of agree. It kind of reminds me of Persona 4 and 5, I guess, where like once you've done that, your social link with that party member, you're kind of like, oh, you're not really a character anymore. Like, not in a bad way. They still have their moments, but it's just like, ah, you have concluded your stuff. You are fixed now. Yay. It's kind of that vibes, I guess. Anyway, Persona 3 is the best game of all time. My hating Adachi era is once again rooted in personal identity stuff, weirdly enough. It was around the time where I was figuring out my sexuality again, and I was with that crowd of people that believe if you like women, you shouldn't even enjoy my characters, and if you do, you're not lesbian. Adachi was kind of everything I should have hated, so I just did. I see. I understand that. I like it. I mean, it can be a very tough thing to work through, but I just like that media and characters help us to figure stuff out like that. And I hope Adachi helped you, and I'm glad that you love him now. I'm willing to die for you now. Okay, good. Guess we don't need to talk anymore. We're done here. Adachi and Psycho, well, technically less connected to the main plot, in some ways feel very well implemented since they're so close to Ichiban. Yeah, that's kind of what I agree, because what I mean is because, like, if I look at the game technically, I'm like, yeah, I guess Psycho and Adachi don't have as many ties to the main plot, but they feel so important to Ichi that they feel like integral to it at the same time. So it's like a balance between, technically they don't have stuff, but like they do. I don't know. Zhao's Japanese VO is so good. It's so good! And he plays Nishinoya in Haikyuu, which like blows my mind. I rotate my party members so much in most games, unless there's one character that I love so much I can't remove them. In 7 I used everyone equally, probably except Eri. My thing is that if I am using every party member equally, then you know that there is like an absolute love for everyone to like such an intense degree. I'm talking about Persona 3, the greatest game of all time, which is one of the only games ever where I have made sure everyone is at the same level and that everyone is decked out and that everyone is thriving. I don't think I've done that in any other game. Koromaru dead. It's because I don't want Koromaru to die. Like, the sad dog noises make me so sad. Every time Adaki grunts, he becomes relevant to the plot. You're so based. You're so right. I always felt like Adachi was really tied to the main plot with his goal of taking Horinochi down Horinichi. That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I think Adachi has more than like Psycho, but less than Namba, because that plot like happens in the drink links. But then it like comes back at the end of the game, and I remember being like, wait, what are we doing? And then being like, oh, okay. Sure. Because it starts at the very beginning, and then it doesn't like have any main focus apart from the drink link, and then it comes back. Yeah. Hello, AJ. How is your hot chocolate? I recently started Haikyuu and hearing Nishinoya is so funny. I'm so used to his VA voicing unhinged assholes and now he's just the sweetest boy. And I had the reverse of that. Where I'm just like, what? How can this be Nishinoya? He's so cute. I don't get it. I love Kodomaru, but that fella is getting kept safe at home. I do get the desire for party members to be plot relevant more often, but I think them being just supporting characters is also fine. It's just then required that their supporting roles are well realized and meaningful, which I think 7 does through either characters' connections to Ichi or connections to the city itself and wanting to protect it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. A friend gifted you Persona 4 Golden? Oh my gosh, I hope you love it. It's so beautiful. It has such a good OST. I switched out party members in P3 all the time. I just couldn't bench any of them because I loved them all so much. They all had such great banter between each other and I wanted to see it all. Yeah. And then they all have like their changed voice lines and they all have like so much going on. Ugh. Kiryu going through a serious medical condition. I'm fine. I just need to sit down sometimes. Adachi with a sore back and old man bones. It was amazing. Yay! Ugh. And thanks to that, it took you many streams to guess Zhao's VA. I don't even know if I did guess it in the end. I think I got told. I had no clue. Random geek question. If Infinite Wealth had the mechanic that Persona 5 did, where characters would comment if you found a better weapon for them and you could automatically equip it, would you use that, or is it more about the principle at this point? I probably would. If they like got really excited when I gave them gear, I probably would be more likely to give them gear because I would get the little Pavlov reward of them being like, oh my god, thanks so much. But we did just clear the entire section of the game where they were like, we really recommend you use 2-star armor, and I had no gear on at all, and like we did clear it without any problems, so like, I don't know. Hano, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Trust me, Eric realized. Eric died one time, and that's par for the course. That's his usual state of being. Happy birthday, Zang! And I hope it is a lovely birthday present to give yourself. Didn't he die twice in a row? Technically, yeah, but like I feel like he wasn't alive long enough for me to count that as him living. He just kind of stayed dead. Someone posted an IGN top 100 PlayStation games in the Discord, and I know those lists are meant to be rage bait, but they got me because how are you gonna put Persona 4 Golden above Persona 5 Royal, let alone 10 spots higher? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like immune to some rage bait, but I'm just like, well, it's personal opinion. I can understand if someone thinks 4 is better than 5. I get it. Oh, Vidian, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subscription to Zang. Thank you. That's so kind. Wow. Thank you. He was the only one that got afflicted with fear. To be fair, I think Chitose got feared as well. But we can kind of pretend like that didn't happen to bully Eric. I'm fine with that. If you guys like want to do that, like we can just pretend. All good with me. Woohoo! Hi, Wingon. Another reason why P3 is the best game of all time is that the characters just switch out gear by themselves sometimes, even if you haven't told them to. I think it's cute. Even if they switch to something you don't want, they're their own little guys. I just like it when characters are them. I don't. I'm not for them. They're there. What am I? I'm just a guy. They're real. Yes, I love autonomy. I hope you enjoy all of your emotes, Sang. Thank you so much again, Ovidian. Plot happened and Queen arrived last stream. You'd love to see it. She's part of the party. She's in. Hi, Evan. How are you? Levels are more important in 7 than gear. It felt like the opposite in Infinite Wealth, though. Ooh, I see. I see. I'll try and remember that for whenever we get stuck on something. We can do mahjong. We can do mahjong. Interesting. I actually don't know where the mahjong is, though. I actually finished P3 recently and I liked nearly all of the party and was very air on one of them. Which one were you air on? Eric consistently getting low tips at his taxi job even though he gets there on time because customers are like, he's kind of got nothing going on. The human embodiment of vanilla ice cream. Ken? I think a lot of people struggle with Ken. I love him. Look, does this pin help anything? Look, he's depressed, but he has a sparkly background, and I think that's fun. Yay! Good job, Ken. My son. I liked him in Reload. Oh yeah? I love him. I'm just sad his voice will change whenever I get to Reload. I like his voice.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill is leveled up.
Me when Ken switches out his null dark accessory to strength +3 accessory. Yay, Ken, you're so right. Good job choosing that by yourself. Switches back. You'll keep the Ken voice alive. Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes!
What's the other thing he says?
Again, again! Again, again! Oh, crap!
I love him. I love him so much. I forgot about his FESVA until I was watching one of your VODs. It's so good. He sounds like such an adult in Reload. I mean, from the trailers. I don't know about in-game, but...
Ow! I hit my shin again!
God, I miss him so much. Let's play Persona 3 today. I don't know. Let's give it a go. You ask Eric what he does outside of work, and he says, I just kind of chill. He's just the driest conversation of all time. He's just like, oh, so how you been? Yeah, not bad. You? Good, thanks. What you been up to? Same old, same old. What does the same old look like? I just kind of, you know, like I watch stuff sometimes. What have you been watching lately? Just like, you know, one of those like new Netflix things. Cool. No. Which one? You know. Oh, that new one. Which new one? You know. But you know. Yeah, you know. Eric's a big fantasy football guy, always gets in second last place. Some people just aren't great with conversations. Me, like legit, I'm mocking Eric. This is me. Whenever anyone tries to make small talk with me, I just feel so bad for them because my mind goes entirely blank and I'm just like, Yeah, for real. And I just hate it. Like, I'm so bad at it. I don't like having any small talk because I just can't come up with it. I don't know how people do it. All I'm thinking about is how uninteresting I am. And I'm just like, so what have you been up to this week? And I'm just like, streaming, doing other work. Like, oh, anything else? Have you gone outside? No, not in like 7 days. I've been streaming and editing. That's it. Great, great, okay. He's doing his best. My brain shuts off too. Hi, Orange. How are you? It's like I'm reliving Thanksgiving right now. I'm so sorry. Speaking of voice acting, I decided to finally give Arcane a chance, despite hating League and Imagine Dragons. Shaking your head. So anyway, I spent a few days ugly crying. Did you finish all of it? Season 2? I still need to finish season 2. What are you watching? I'm watching it on Netflix. Yeah, but what show? It's one of the ones, you know, you can watch it on Netflix. It's on the front page of Netflix. It's that one. The one that shows up, like, when you click on your profile, it's, like, at the top. Like, well, those are, like, personalized, Eric. I don't think so. I think everyone has one. No, they don't, Eric. Eric, no! I'm not an extrovert, but I love small talk, and I do get into it, Susan. How are those daffodils doing? What the fuck is up with the weather, Todd? Stara, teach me how. Please. Oh, this song gets muted, but it's so good. Sorry. I was gonna say, speaking of VAs, I started Umineko today and I recognized someone from Yakuza. Also, how have I 300 words of notes after playing for 71 minutes? I have, after one chapter of Umineko, I had an entire Google Doc with links to different parts of the Google Doc with family trees and color-coded family, like each member of the family had a different color assigned to them, and like I would highlight things in their color and I would. So yeah. Also, you have, I assume, also, yeah, you've definitely met them. You've met my favorite character in Umineko, who has the best voice in the whole world, and she is everything to me. I just think she's the greatest. Wow. God, please stream the rest of Umineko. It would be so peak. Thing is, I would genuinely love to stream Umineko, but I feel like 7 people would watch. That Google Doc sounds like a good read. I'll have to find it one day. It's somewhere on my docs. I can imagine what character you're talking about. Do they start with an E? Are they the shorthand of a popular robot anime? Yes. She's the greatest. I love her so much. And those 7 people would have a freaking blast. Let's go. I just finished season 2 on Wednesday, and since the last FM tells me I've listened to I don't know what I'm saying, from episode 7, 188 times. I've not seen that episode, but by God do I know what songs are used in every single episode of Arcane, because TikTok can't relax for a second. So I know every single song that will be in the rest of Arcane season 2. That song has been on my For You page so much. Drives me nuts. 7-person stream, but with chat's energy would be crazy. Only 1 person every minute, but we're all trying to hit home runs on every swing. And you would be hitting them. Oh, the misery. Something, something, something. Enemy. Oh, the treachery. Treachery is... If you stream Umineko, that'd be the motivation I need to play. So that's 8 people. Let's go. Let's go. I feel insane. I just got to the place where the baby shower is being thrown. It's a massive rich person complex with a golf course running through the entirety of it. I've decided I'm leaving in at least a half hour. Keep us updated. My goodness. That sounds scary. Storytelling has never been better than in Arcane's music. I do appreciate that they were just like, okay, we're gonna use French so that our storytelling is a little bit more subtle on this one. One of my favorite songs from this season so far has been the episode entitled Paint the Town Blue, with the song Paint the Town Blue, in which they talk about painting it blue, and then it's blue, and then the visuals are blue, and then the character has blue hair, and then everyone is dyeing their hair blue, and then they're dyeing things blue, and then it's because they're painting the town blue. Do you get it? Do you get it? Blue from Persona 3? God, if only. I wish. Otissian, you gotta run. You're currently experiencing the first 10 minutes of a modern psychological horror. True. I'm getting the impression that there was a color theme, but I don't know what color it would be. Do you think it really means, like, the curtains are blue, but do you think it means anything? The amazing thing is that Arcane is the least subtle show in existence, and their most diehard fans talk like they've never watched it. You're not lying. You're speaking such honest truths, because I will get random ass TikToks, and it's like people like analyzing a scene, and like I feel like I'm losing my mind because they're just saying what's happening in the scene, and I'm like, babes, that's. You're just writing what we're watching. What's happening? I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Like, it was like, someone was like, Victor analysis of him like running with the boat. And I'm like, yeah, he's running and there's a boat. Like, you're right. And then people were like, in the comments, they're like, whoa, I never got that. And I'm like, it happens in the same episode. No? Like, I swear to God, it happens in the same episode. It's like the other boat. It's like when he was a kid, there was a boat, and now he's an adult, and there's a boat, and it's like the exact same scene. I'm like, what? What? What do we mean? I feel like I'm getting insane. Oh. That scene isn't subtle, but it's really good. No, I agree. It's such a good scene. But it's the way of phrasing it as if like I have discovered something that no one else has discovered, that I'm like, what? What? Huh? It's an amazing scene though. It's like video essays that just go through point by point everything that happens in a movie. Yeah, when they're like, I'm gonna analyze this movie, and then they just like tell you what happens in the movie, and I'm like, well, you didn't. What was the analysis? What did we just do? What? And like, I like it when a video essay explains the plot of something before they get into analyzing it. Like, I like that. It engages my brain. But sometimes the video just ends and I'm like, wait, what? Don't we have more to go? Even one of the people working on the show talks like he never watched it. What? I feel like I missed something. So far I've had a good eye for video essays. I haven't had to do a plot summary vid. Oh, nice. Sometimes I don't really mind them because I just like put them on in the background whilst I'm just kind of vibing. So I'm like, yeah, it's alright. But sometimes they're like, man, I wanna see your analysis. Hi Ulti Fantasy, how you doing? I personally like how insane upfront the show is, but sometimes I feel insane. I agree. So I think the only time I'm like, this isn't working for me is sometimes when the songs are like too on the nose with what is happening. It makes it, for me, is like incredibly camp and I find it very funny, but it's like people are like dying and like it's clearly meant to be a sad scene, but I'm like laughing. So I feel like it doesn't really like hit for me because I'm just like giggling and I'm like, this is so silly. But I still like the camp. I don't know. It's weird. People are dying, but I'm like laughing at 2024. A friend and I once watched a Stormblood, appropriate, is underrated video once, which was 99% plot summary that ended with calling it probably the least good expansion. And we felt like we were losing our minds. What? 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 That does sound confusing. ME3 Hannah returns. The worst time I've ever laughed in my life. The dark undertone is Logan is bad. Whoa. Yeah, like a couple of days ago, the writers, one of the writers, I don't know, was like, Victor isn't gay, he's ace or something, as if you can't be gay and also ace. Huh. Interesting. Sometimes people are writing fanfiction for video essays, and I like those a lot because I'm just like, King, pick up a pen and get on A3. Audiobook fanfiction, peak. I thought you had to pick one like a sports team. Did you know you can also, hold on, you can actually support multiple sports teams? I know. I know. What? Yeah, I know. No. He was also confused by people shipping Jason and Victor. I don't know how to say it, but like, if every time that you're male and female relationship happens, the male within that relationship then immediately goes and thinks or talks to his male bestie and then like won't stop touching him. I don't know. I just think that there's something to unpack. It's quality bro time. You gotta hook up with the missus and then go spend bro time together. Let's fucking go. I think it's fine if people can't get the yaoi angle, but I'm also like, you made the show. You made that. See, that's just like every shonen manga ever though as well, isn't it? Like, so much manga with just like clearly the most like homosexual or like homoerotic, like just the most gay. Did you know that My Hero Academia had extra pages? God, this is so on topic. Just what's his name? The writer of My Hero Academia just mowing down every homosexual ship that he possibly can in like 3 pages. Horikoshi, that's it. Peak. Just actual peak, I have to say. It was so funny to me. Not that like lesbians like actively like the lesbian couple like it's so funny. I've seen that tweet of an old newspaper clipping with a black and white photo of 2 soldiers kissing and the headline is something like 2 soldiers share a friendship kiss. Wow, I love friendship kisses. I saw people were mad that Deku and Bakugo are not being canon. I think it's not that people are mad that Deku and Bakugo aren't canon. I don't think anyone ever expected them to be canon. But it's that something else became canon, which therefore means that Deku and Bakugo can't be canon. Because I don't think anyone who has read more than one manga is ever expecting the gay ship to actually happen. But the heterosexual ship got confirmed, so then it's like, well, now it's ruined. Yeah. Why do authors act like they know everything about? Giggling to himself, kicking his feet. I'm about to ruin so many lives. I absolutely believe that some manga queer-coded content for the cynical sake of getting a large shipping audience without any intent to ever build on it in the narrative. I'm sure there are ones that do that. I mean, I don't actually know about manga writers because I haven't read any manga that I'm like, oh yeah, this really feels like baity. Like, some of it just feels so like it's not even subtext. I don't know. Like Hunter x Hunter is like not queer baiting at all. Like it just is. But there's definitely like, I don't know, I'm thinking of like Sherlock. Like Sherlock was just queer baiting the entire time and it was so weird. That's not a real guy. Sherlock was so fun because it started cool and turned awful. It did. I remember season 1, I was like, this is so good, I love this. And then season 2, I was like, this is kind of like a different feeling than season 1, but I can get behind it. And then season 3, I was like, what is happening anymore? I don't know how I feel about any of this. One of the weirdest things growing up was realizing how much of youth sports culture is both homophobic and absurdly homoerotic, and somehow none of the people perpetuating that realize it. Like, it doesn't even register a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, anyone seen Blue Lock? That's... talking about youth sports and homosexuals. My goodness. Genuinely have not heard of it. Blue Lock is a manga or anime, and it's guys playing football in the most, but it's like insane. Like saying it, they're just playing football is like underselling it. Yeah, season 2 has really bad animation. It's gonna turn traumatic. And it's like, there's just like guys full on naked, like jumping on each other, and then there's literally men being like, I declare my entire life to you, and like, I'm dedicated to you forever, and like, you're the only man who has ever brought me joy, and like, I will do anything to you, like, I will spend as much money on you as to make you happy as you want, like, I'll do anything and everything for your joy. These are all different dynamics, by the way. These are not even the same men. This is just like different pairings. There's other stuff. Oh, there's men being like, you look so... There's like this one guy and they're like, you're like a beautiful princess. Your hair is so beautiful. Like, you should let your hair flow. Let me practice hairstyles on you. Let me like you're just like a beautiful lady. Like, I don't know what's happening. Chiguri, my favorite. I love Chiguri. Actually, Chiguri isn't my favorite. Actually, is Chiguri my favorite? Maybe. Ojo-sama. During a football game. The line is that they are going to put the football into, I believe the quote is, straight into the womb. And the womb is the goal. And they're going to put the football into the womb. Which is the goal. It's insane. I really cannot stress enough how insane Blue Lock is. It's the best. I love it. I love it. Men in a shonen manga, I would die for my bro, my beautiful shining star, my reason for living, and then they get married off panel. Gets married to a lady off panel, yes. Sorry. We have to specify to a lady. There's a time skip and suddenly they're like with a woman and you're like, what? Oh god, shonen manga never change. You're so good. One of my favorites. This is like pretty light spoilers for early Berserk, but like, I guess mute for like 5 seconds if you don't want to know. One of my favorite things ever is just like with Guts and Griffith when people are like, there's literally no way they're gay. Like that's disgusting. Like how could you see that? Where Guts and Griffith get into an argument and Griffith immediately goes and has sex with another woman and then it's just like crying to himself. It's just like, his Guts. You're not subtle. What's happening? And then his life is ruined. He literally spends like a year doing nothing but think about Guts as he's just like losing his mind and he's just like, wow, all I can think about is him every second of every day. I gotta hop on Berserk. Yes, definitely look up warnings. Berserk, as much as we can giggle about Berserk, it's not very giggly when you're watching it or reading it. It's very, very, very bad and sad and awful. So, please look up warnings before you get into it. Me when I miss my bro, so I have sex to take my mind off things, but it only makes me miss him more. Doesn't he say that the only thing keeping his sanity is thinking about Guts? Something like that, I think. There's also one of my favorite things ever. This is like the first arc of, like the first like few chapters of Berserk, is that like we the viewer know exactly like what Griffith looks like. Like we the viewer have full understanding of how Griffith looks. And like it's not a surprise to us what he looks like. But when Guts sees him for the first time, there are like several long drawn out panels of Griffith taking off his helmet and his hair like flowing out and like how beautiful he is. And I'm like, that's not for us. That's Guts looking at him. We know what he looks like. That's entirely from Guts's POV. Like this is how Guts is looking at Griffith. Like, it's not subtle. There's shoujo filters. There's sparkles, there's anime noises, there's... Wow. I love them so much. They bring me so much misery. I love them. They make me so sad. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be the treachery. I remember I read it in college and my roommate was like, you really loved it, should I read it? And I was like, absolutely not, no. Yeah, that's kind of the Berserk review. It's like, it's so good. Should you read it? Couldn't say. Maybe. Probably not though. That's also my Banana Fish review. Is like, oh, you wanna try out Banana Fish? It's one of my favorite animes of all time. Should you watch Banana Fish? I don't. I mean, you can. Like, if you want. Definitely don't watch Banana Fish. I prefer free run feels to Berserk feels. Yeah. You gotta know what someone prefers, because I'm a Berserk feels person, but I can't just go around like recommending Berserk, you know? Like, yeah, he's outside of the horrors, and there are so many. There are all of the horrors ever. Banana Fish's OPs and EDs got me so excessively emotional. One of the EDs is still my favorite song like of all time ever, I think. It's like up there as my favorite, one of my favorite songs of all time. And the fact that Tomizawa sings one of the Banana Fish EDs. What a full circle moment. My god. My god. I'm level capped on my 2 classes, now I have to do main plot. Does that mean like you have to... Are you like out of the free trial? Is that what you have to do? Like it won't let you earn more XP? Eric is in so many of my favorite anime. Yeah, he is. It blows my mind. Okay, I'm gonna move the tier list around and then I guess we can start the video game. Not to loop around to BL visual novels, but it's relevant. I've been so excited this week to hear that people are willingly playing them out because the content in those specifically don't allow me to just casually recommend them to just anyone. I'll yap about them forever because they're so amazing and funny and scream, but I can't just say anyone and everyone should play. It's very fair. I do. Visual novels are just such a great like media source, I guess, because they get into such like bizarre and weird stuff. And I don't know why like visual novels are just so good at doing that, but they really do. I've been paid this whole time, but I'm level 70 in the beginning version. Only goes to the end of Stormblood, so I'm crushing and finishing it. Oh, I hope you enjoy. The main plot is peak. We will move Chitose up. I don't know if anyone else is moving. I don't know. actually. Okay, I'm gonna put Eiji and Chitose on the same level because I don't know. I like them both. And I miss Eiji. I want him to come back. I think Chitose will probably go ahead. So for now, they can just go on the same level. That's fine. Hi, Asterix. How you doing? I'm playing Fate Stay Night right now. Are you enjoying? I've only watched Fate Zero, but I know a lot of people like Fate Stay Night. Not having Gondawara on the list, we can put him on. If you want. He made me cry a lot. There you go. Boom. Hi, Sekas. I played very few actual visual novels unless people count Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, and a couple of others. You have played real chunky long ones though. But I don't know. People get really picky about what visual novels can and can't be. I would count Danganronpa and Ace Attorney as visual novels. I had a year visual novel phase, and I fear I'll never be able to go back to it outside of Umineko. I will stream you the BL visual novels that I've downloaded. You're welcome. It's for you. Nice. BL visual novel. I've bought 2 BL visual novels this week to cope with the Yakuza. I tried to start Umineko, but every line being voiced drove me insane. I'm like, really? The voice acting is so good. But maybe you could just turn down the volume of the voice acting and then like click through and then just listen to it like when you want to. That could maybe work. That's very fair, AJ. That's very, very fair. I can't for my life read a book. Understandable. Made it feel so slow. That's fair. I got that. And it's a big game. It's a big game. Yakuza 6 sub-stories vibe. Yeah! Oh my god. I remember I was like, wow, I loved it. It's all voice acted. Oh my god, these sub-stories take so long. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. A friend who turned off voice acting in Persona 5 because they valued their reading speed. I think I'm such a slow reader that I've never had this problem, but I can imagine it being annoying. My motivation to play Umineko going up and down rapidly this stream. Yakuza 7 did really well balancing out the voice acting in and out of sub-stories. Yeah, I like that it's just like the beginning and end of a sub-story is voiced. I think that's a good balance. Makes sense. Babies. So, we're going straight into it. We have to do main plot, which is actually side content, which is actually main plot. It's confusing. Sorry, I'm just turning the heater under my desk on and off because I keep getting too hot and then too cold and then too hot and then too cold. And then too hot and then too cold. Anyway, let's sing a song.
私の出番ね。盛り上がっていこう。
Honolulu.
Honolulu, steel knives.
Da, 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 da.
長い。
I think that was 100. It's a very good song, man.
Karaoke 最高!
I'm a psycho too. Dun, 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 dun. Karaoke psycho. I wish she was here. I miss her so much. Folks, she's a game that. True. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. We're just gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. Boys and girls. Great. Hi, Narkic. Oh, hi, Thirsty Board. How you doing? I gotta run. Have a lovely day yourself. I know they're just imagining the karaoke videos, but I like to imagine there's a big TV above their heads playing this for the crowd. And with every single attempt at Pride from Despair, she gets more like, wait, do I know that play? Is that...
Yoshi, 歌うか。
I'm sorry, I just love Ichiban so much. It's
Honolulu Steel Lights.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da.
長い長い。
水着水着Honolulu? Honolulu? City lights. Honolulu City lights playing. Itchy clearly saying this is about him. Yay! Swimsuits! I love swimsuits!
Karaoke 最高!
Is she watching this video? Like, nice swimsuit, Chitose. I love swimsuits. That guy is a good hacker. The no more time note scratches my brain and what I assume Kiryu's machine gun because note scratches Hannah. I hear it. I hear it. Let's listen to that note. You're so right. You're so right. Eric will be so with you so soon. Yay! The note's coming up. It's gonna happen. Get ready. It's just... Kiryu-san! How does he do it? Kiryu is the greatest of all time. IMO. IMO. Yes. Correct. Just look at him. Look at the pictures I took. They're so good. Of him. Who is he? Look at this freaking smolder. Bruh. My god. Hey, Eric. I need an Adachi Kiryu duet or Machine Gun Kiss like I need air. Oh my god, that would go so hard. I would die. I would actually pass away. Look at this! Look at her! Oh my god. Yeah, she could have died. And did she? She's play acting that she's talking. What's happening? Facts, Chitose. Speak your truth, queen.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうよ。ありがとうよ。
Hello. Hello. The slap of Ichi's feet. ASMR. The birds? They're not home. None of the pets are home. They're just roaming the world for some reason.
Yo, Tommy. 俺も一緒にいいか？
ちょうど飲む相手が欲しいと思ってたとこだ。
Okay, partner.
じゃ、遠慮なく。ふう、今日も酒がしみるね。
結構いける口なのか？
どうかな。ハワイに来て早々酔いつぶされて全裸で放り出された身だ。あんまりでかい口叩ける立場じゃねえやな。
そうだった。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
たしなむ程度だ。一時期は嫌なことを忘れたくて酒に溺れてたけどな。
もしかしてマリーさんのことが。
まあな。
Tommy's old flame Marie. Well, he was in prison. She vanished. Big thinky face going on.
けど、どんな深い傷でも時間が経ちゃ塞がっていくもんだ。だからお前が裸で放り出されたことも、そのうち笑い話になんだろ。
I bet Marie's doing well is a little, I mean, I guess that could be nice. It just sounds a little funny. Has time healed your wounds? Honestly, that was nothing. honestly, that was nothing. Because that kind of sounds like, my thing compared to your thing is not that bad. Which... yeah. Oh, honey, your glass. Honey, you're gonna spill your drink. Honey. How are you doing this? Your glass is... magician. Yeah, Sean, let's just say it's time healed your wounds.
おめえの傷は本当にもう塞がったのか？だったらいいんだけどよ。
どうなんだろうな。時々古傷がうずくって感じかな。バラクーダのせいで人生狂わされたのは何も俺とマリーだけじゃない。他にも連中の身代わりで罪着せられた人がたくさんいたらしいからな。ただ奴らにはめられた時、俺たちほど幸せの絶頂だった奴はいなかったろうな。マリーの腹には子供がいて、俺はあいつのためなら何だってやれる気でいた。
悪い、思い出させちまったな。
バカ野郎、このくらいはしょっちゅう思い出してんだよ。でな、こっからは俺とマリーの馴れ初めなんだけどさ。
え、続けんのかよ。
いいだろ、ここまで人に話したのは久しぶりだ。せっかくだから最後まで言わせろって。
いや、まあおめえが構わねえなら喜んで聞かせてもらうよ。
あれはもう十何年も前か。俺はその頃からタクシーの運転手やっててよ。休みになるとクラブに行ってナンパに精出してた。ほとんど成功したことはなかったけどな。
ほとんど？まったくの間違いじゃねえのか？
余計なちゃちゃ入れんなって。
悪い悪い。で、
悪い悪い。
ある晩声かけた子が彼氏持ちでさ。間の悪いことに俺もヘベレケに酔っ払ってて喧嘩になった。またその彼氏ってのがレスラーみてえなマッチョでよ。店の裏に引きずり込まれてボッコボコ。あん時はマジで死ぬんだと思ったよ。
悲惨なナンパ失敗談だけどよ。マリーさんはいつ出てくるんだ？
汗になって今出てくるから。ボロボロになって放り出された俺をたまたま見つけて手当てしてくれたのがそのマリーよ。マリーは会社の仲間と店に来てたらしくてな。俺なんかを助ける義理なんてこれっぽっちもなかった。なのによ、俺は死で服が汚れようが、
She's real Florence Nightingale figure, this Marie.
へえ、いい人なんだな。
あ、人生最悪の夜かと思いきやマリーと出会った人生最高の夜だったってわけだ。そっから猛アタックしてさ、初めて俺の目の前に天使が来てくれたと思った。
そっか。
けど俺にとっては最高の夜でもマリーにとっちゃあれがケチのつけ始めだったのかもな。
トミ
ー、妊娠が分かってあいつが仕事辞めた途端、俺は無所に送られることになって、俺なんかと付き合い始めたからあいつは幸せな人生を送れたはずなのによ。
Yeah, I don't think that's fair to say to yourself. I don't think Marie thinks that.
マリーさんならそんな風には思わねえよ。
そう言ってくれるのはありがてえけど、実際のところどうかわからね
え。なあトミー、彼女のことを探したりはしなかったのか？確かしばらくは無所まで面会に来てくれたんだろ？
もちろん出所してから真っ先に探したよ。でもダメだった。二人で住んでた家から彼女のものだけがきれいさっぱり持ち出されてたんだ。要するに探さないでくれってことだ。腹ん中の子が流れてマリーが一番辛かった時、俺はそのそばにいてやれなかった。だから彼女が何を思って姿消したとしても、俺にそのことをとやかく言う資格はねえ。
そうか。 俺の人を見る目もまだまだだな。
は？なんだそりゃ。
初めて会った時、おめえは俺に銃向けて金をせびったろ。あん時はおめえのことをろくでもねえ野郎だくらいにしか思わなかった。けどよ、やっぱ人それぞれ何かしら重てえもんを背負ってるんだなって今教わったよ。
そういや確かにお前に銃向けたな。そのことって俺謝ったっけ？
別にもう気にしちゃいねえって。
いや、いい機会だ。
あ
ん時はすまなかった、一番。
じゃあ一杯おごってもらわねえとな。これでチャラだ。もうよそであんな真似すんなよ。
多分な。
Drink links. Raising your bond with your friends will eventually trigger drink links. With these heart-to-hearts, your allies can unlock powerful abilities. Ooh! Tag team cross slugger. Nice. Nice to mellow out with a drink once in a while.
Oi.
Oi, what are you doing tonight? It's getting late and you look pretty drunk, so maybe sleep it off upstairs, yeah?
You don't mind?
Not at all. Like I said, you're free to make yourself at home.
Arigato.
Thanks. I owe you one. Would you like to know a small mechanical thing that changed with drink links in this game? Sure.
On the roof.
Don't know why my tongue gets so loose when we drink together. Oh well, guess that's not such a bad thing. Oh my god. Tommy's oh. When you hit the requirements for a drink link, your bundle doesn't get locked anymore. If you pull it up, soon you rush very back. Right. Oh, awesome! Yeah, that makes sense, because we've got them to like such high levels. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, thank you. Because we've got, like, he's like Bond 19, Kiryu's 18. I should say he's like 2, but... Good heavens. Loose tongue? Are we bonding with the bartender? I sure hope not. It massively helps to getting drink things done and over with quick. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really mind about them being quick or anything, but it was harder to... It feels like the bonds go up way more now. Whereas in 7, I remember, especially with Zhao, we were like trying to find anything to get him to level up. Chitose's karaoke. That's really good. That's really good. Ichiban was trying so hard to get Zhao to love him. We were doing everything. We were taking him to... We were taking him out. We were feeding him. We were giving him ladies. We were... I don't know what else we did. We did so much to try and boost him. And now our Kasuga-kun King is gone. I can just hear him faintly. Kasuga-kun. Oh, that was it! We gave them so many flowers. That was it.
私の出番ね。
If I'm gonna bond with Andre, it better be on the roof.
俺自身に絶望中ゴリ夢中を継続中青春の迷い神様夢中中白と失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中シスラム禁眼で歪んじゃった残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もる煩悩鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしない人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かったので Hey boy 考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそで見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やし尽くせ恋みてえな歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望のあいつらを見下して吐きだめの鶴になりやがら見せつけろ絶望チョプライエーイ
Great, cool. Hi Julia, welcome. I don't think there's any pride left, it's just a spam. True. It's the hardest one. It's so hard. It's so hard. Siobhan, bring me joy, please. Honolulu city lights.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da.
長い長い
Fluent. It's Pico fan. Are you addicted to Honolulu city lights? I just love Ichiban. It's just, I've missed songs with this level of interjections, you know? They don't do it like this anymore, even though they're doing it now. Like, it makes sense. Trust me. Okay, I guess we gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Love you. Night night. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Night night. Bye. These are probably my favorite Ichiban interjections, if not my favorite interjections overall. Let's go! They're definitely, I feel like they just absolutely are the best. They're the most lively interjections of 7 and 8, easily, which make them probably my favorite. But I think nothing can beat. I don't know, man. Majima and Akiyama. I don't know. I don't think they could be beaten. They'd have to go a bit more insane to beat Majima and Akiyama for me. I guess for you would be one of the Akiyama Yakuza 5 ones, because I think they somehow made you like him more. They did, yeah! Tiger, Fiber, Cyber, Lion, Akiyama! What's going on? I don't know, I love it. Have I missed much? We just did Eric's first social link, and then we've just done karaoke. And that's it. Should I turn in for the day?
Yeah.
I got a busy day tomorrow. I'll hit the hay. Da 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 da. Alright, let's head out to the orphanage. Hopefully we'll get some info on Akane-san. Woohoo! Orphanage time! Yippee! You're so needy, Eric. Guys, what is this conversation? It makes me blush, and that it's just words. Like, what is happening between you two? The fastest way to Kiryu's heart is definitely karaoke. It must be. She hates us, man. She's literally just like... She's reading Yao. She's on AO3. Me too. Literally, no joke. I got in the elevator this morning in my apartment and I was on my phone, and what was I looking at? The top AO3 Digimon ships. So, you know, real. Faith. Okay, so it turns out the address to the orphanage is actually for some sort of student dorm in a place called Tatsumi Poor Island. For some reason in brackets it says location of the best game ever made, but I don't know what that means. What's over here? Chitose wants candy.
ここのお店綺麗なお菓子多くて楽しい。ハワイ版駄菓子みたい。
駄菓子好きなんだな。
うん。カラフルだし楽しくて大好き。まあ、駄菓子屋さんとかって行ったことないんだけどね。
え、行ったことないの？
ないんだよ。本とかで読んで行ってみたいとは思うんだ
We'll
け
take you to
ど。
one. They're cute.
そんじゃ、日本で俺が本場のボロい駄菓子屋に案内するぜ。
Yeah.
くじとかもあって面白いんだ。300円までならおごってやるよ。
へえ、優しいじゃん。ありがとう。楽しみにしとく。
仲良し。
Why am I being called cheap, huh? Huh? I mean, you're right, but like... Come on.
Aloha.
Ah. Ooh. Rich people. What's it like? I can't relate. I don't even know. Oh. Shave ice hair tie. That's amazing.
Thanks very much.
What? You're rich. Me? Oh my god, I am. Let's go. Be aware. Honeybees are visiting. They should have done BEE aware. Top 5 depressed characters you have on in Tomodachi Life on your island? As in they're depressed on the island, or they're depressed... As in the Tomodachi version is depressed, or the real version is depressed? The real one's depressed. Oh, that's a lot easier. There's so much depression. Yeah, Ken, James, Kiryu, Nishiki. I guess kind of Itchy or Psycho. Emmett. Nonomiya after the divorce. Saitama. Majima. Could you count Nagito? Because I don't know if he's depressed or insane. I think he's just both, honestly. It kind of depends what swing you've got him in. Basically everyone but Adachi. Oh, hello. You want to join? Oh, I have you. I don't think I want you. Sorry. Hannah's depressed. Wow. Yeah.
ハワイはホテルも車もでかいな。どこ見てもビッグサイズだ。
ファストフードも日本の感覚で注文すると驚くよね。M サイズのつもりで頼んだら LL サイズくらいの来たりして。
確かにな。こっちのサイズに慣れたら日本で戸惑いそうだ。あれ、なんか小さくねってなりそう。
そうかもね。時差ボケならぬサイズボケしそう。
よっしゃー。
Size is way bigger here than in Japan. Guess when I go back, I won't just have jet lag, but size lag too. So true, King. You're so true. So true. Man, I don't want to fly. I do want to fly. I'm going back to the UK soon for Christmas, which I'm incredibly excited about the Christmas portion of that. But man, flying. So many hours. I need to start downloading on entertainment to keep me entertained. I hate airports but love flying. I don't know how that works. I don't know either. That's nice though. It's a good thing to like flying. download the fanfic. Ooh. Screw flying, ICBs even got the train this year. Hi self, I hope you're well. Stream from the plane. Let's go. I think I'm gonna watch anime and read.
あ、このオーディオプレイヤー、こっちだともう売ってるんだ。ほう、バランス接続にも対応してるのか。せっかくだしヘッドホンアンプも新調しちゃおっかな。
何言ってるのかよくわからんが、すげえこだわってんだな。
まあ最近はスマホでも十分な音質で聞けるんだけどね。もうちょっといい音で聞きたいって思って少し手を出したら沼だね。
That's true.
沼なのか。
そこが見えない。でも確実に私好みの音になっている。
People who understand like audio, I don't get it.
ごくり。仲良し。
Like that was the most accurate to life conversation I've ever had, where you meet someone who like is really into like audio, and they're just like, no, this sounds really tinny, and I'm like, what do you mean this sounds tinny? It just sounds normal. And then they're like, no, you don't get it. Like you have to like have the, and I'm like, what do you mean? What are you saying? I don't get it. And then once you get into that, like you're never happy. They're constantly just like, no, I need a new. This one plays music better. It sounds better, and I'm like, it sounds the exact same. I don't get it. I fear it's me. You have such knowledge of things I never ever will have knowledge of. It's so impressive to me. Audio is so terrifying, and you're so wow. Audio scares me so much.
何でもできそう。
If your audio cables aren't at least $100 a foot, you're audioing wrong, obviously. Uh-oh. Me, a sound production major, you have such an understanding of the world that I never will. It's incredible. Me, an audio major? 2 audio majors, whoa. We have so much knowledge in this stream. You'll only understand once you play a record on your $1,250 setup. I see. I'll get that one day. Ooh, do you like our thingies? Yeah! Now you're moving in style. I mean, you're rich. You probably have like rich people cars, but look, we're cool too, I promise. I think he's having the best vacation ever. She probably has planes with the wings on fire. Wow, good for her. Yeah. Well, I have Orphanage taxi stand. What? Oh, is this the orphanage? Oh. It's here? Oh. I thought we were like traveling off to the orphanage. Okay, nice. Epic orphanage.
スマホの充電やばい。どこかで充電しないと。充電のいらない電話とかいつか発明されないかな。
とっておきの電話があるぜ。糸電話だ。
それ本気で言ってる？
本気ではないです。すみません。
嘘。私糸電話ってやったことない。面白い？
まあ案外面白いかもな。声がでかいと糸が震えるんだ。
お、バイブレーション付きじゃん。今度やってみよ
う。やる気だな。じゃ、糸と紙コップを探しに行きますかね。よっしゃー。
Ju-chan's never played with a paper cup phone before. I should make some for us someday. You should. She's so rich, she doesn't know how to have fun. What's happening? She's... Are you okay, girlie? We'll bring you entertainment. I don't know. You're gonna hate it, but we'll do it. The way Hannah and I went no at the same time. You can't be mean to him. You can't. He's too delicate.
What are you staring at?
Not you.
Oh.
Come on, aren't you that washed up comedian? Espresso something.
Oh?
Huh? Mm-hmm. Espresso Mamioku, you mean? Yeah, the one who got blackballed for taking those shady gigs. Ha ha ha. Back to the grind. That's his catchphrase. That shit was hilarious. So what? Espresso runs this shop now? Well, anyway, let's at least get a selfie, eh? Hold on a minute. Smile, grindy. Grindy. Come on, man, say the line. Back to the grind. Yeah, we want to hear it. Saz, would you please mind the other customers? What? We're your customers, bozo. Ain't we always right? Besides, at this point, what the hell have you got to lose? Yeah, it's not like we're expecting your coffee to taste any good. Ha ha. These guys are just straight up harassing that server. I should probably try to cool things down.
Oh.
Hey guys. You can see that you're upsetting him. Let's give it a rest, huh? What? Who are you supposed to be? We're discussing a private matter with this here clerk. Why don't you get in line? Because seeing all this is ruining my day. Now take a hike. Then don't watch, fuckface. Hey, forget espresso, man. Let's mess this clan up first. Yeah!
Yes.
What? Nice. $121. That makes up for literally all of the money I just spent on karaoke. Yippee. Had enough? Ready to walk away? Yeah. Yes, sir. Unbelievable. You okay, bud? I am now. Thank you, sir. That could have gone much worse. You don't get people like that in here often, do you?
Hi.
Unfortunately, but I suppose you could say I'm just brewing the beans I ground.
Oh?
You reap what you sow. You brew the beans you ground. Wow. Huh? Thank you.
おお、悪いな。それじゃあ遠慮なく。へえ。
What a loud
これ
gulp!
飲みやすくてうまいな。コーヒーの味とかは詳しくはないんだが、俺の好きな味だ。
気に入っていただけて嬉しいです。
あんた、元お笑い芸人なんだっけ？有名人ってのは大変だな。って言ってもあまり知らなくて悪いんだが。
いえ、いいんです。結構前の話です。
Oh my god, the photo!
僕は以前 エスプレッソ豆岡という芸名でい豆弾けましたってネタでちょっと売れた時代があったんですよ。
エスプレッソ豆よくわかんねえけど、その頃からコーヒーが好きだったんだな。コーヒー芸人みたいな。
いいですね、コーヒー芸人。
Sad now.
実際ピン芸人になる前はアメリカン空田ってやつとカフェ空豆っていうコンビを組んでました。
Same name as this place.
カフェのバイトで
Oh
知り合
no, is he
って、二人
dead?
とも好きだからってコーヒーにちなんだネタで舞台とか上がってたんです。あの頃は楽しかったな。馴染みの喫茶店で徹夜で一緒にネタ合わせして、そのまま小劇場や公園で披露して、でも全然売れなくて結局解散しちゃいました。貧乏には勝てませんね。お互いピン芸人として別々の道を行くことにしました。
Oh,
それからは相方ともずっと会えてなくて、いや一回だけ馴染みの喫茶店でコーヒー飲んだから。まあ今もどこかで元気にしてりゃいいんですが。
そりゃなんていうか、コンビは残念だったな。じゃあ豆弾けましたってネタはピンになってから受けたやつなのか？
そのネタは
I don't mean to sidetrack while says like the sad scene going on and all that jazz, but man, the duo comedy stuff can be so wild. Like, I don't know much about, I think it has like a special name for like duo comedy pairings in Japan, but you know, okay, so there's this show called Terrace House. Man's like, okay, thank you. There's this show called Terrace House. You might have heard of it. And there was this one episode where this guy took a girl on a date to go see a Manzai show. And it was like apparently like a famous duo. And I don't like, it was one of the I don't get what the comedy was. Like it was so weird. And then I was like, okay, maybe it's like a language thing that like is the reason I don't get this. But AJ can confirm, even the hosts were like, after the scene was done, the like hosts who like commentate on what's going on, they were like, that wasn't a good joke. And like the whole setup for this whole duo, they had one joke. And it was like, basically the joke was that one guy was doing, he was like a street performer. So he was like singing on the street in this like skit. And then like this other man was playing an old woman. And like the old woman kept clapping. So the guy then did an encore. And then the old woman clapped again, and he was like, "Oh, okay." So then he started packing up his stuff, and the old woman kept clapping, and then the guy was like, "Does this old woman belong to someone? Can someone please make her stop clapping?" And then the punchline of the whole skit that went on for several long minutes was that she had a patty in her hand. And that she was making a hamburger patty. So she was clapping to flatten out a hamburger. And that was the whole joke. And it was so weird. And then like it cut back to the hosts like commentating and they were like, yeah, maybe they need to work on that one a bit more. And it was just like so weird, and it was just like, right, okay, and then the two people on the date met the comedy duo after the performance, and they were like they were like trying so hard to be like, yeah, that was such a good routine, guys. Like, that was so funny. Like, you guys are the best. And it was just so awkward. And they were just like, yeah, that was great. I loved seeing you perform. Wow. That was amazing. Anyway, this is reminding me of this because this is such a specific comedy. What do you mean that these two people are so obsessed with coffee that they made their comedy duo all about coffee? Incredible. I think duo comedy only works when one of your duo is the yes and person, basically the person there to tee up the rest of the joke. It can be so good. Like the Haruka sub-story in 5 does it really well. And in the Jujutsu Kaisen manga, of all places, they do there's a whole chapter dedicated to, do you say it was called Manzai? There's a whole chapter dedicated to a Manzai performance, and it's really good. It's one of my favorite chapters in the whole of Jujutsu Kaisen. Peak, you're so right. Really, Indy? Oh no, I can't imagine. It's so brave and impressive to me to be able to do that. Two goats doing comedy. True.
頃からやってたんですが、解散後にいきなり SNS でバズりまして、そこから遅咲きのブレイクをした感じなんです。と言ってもまあ、本当に一瞬でしたけどね。急に闇営業をしたって事務所に言われて即クビですよ。
Two milkmen go Manzai.
そんなこと何もしてないのに。
そういえば闇営業で炎上したとか言われてたな。つか闇営業ってなんだっけ？
意味はいろいろありますが、僕の場合は事務所を通さないでヤクザ主催のパーティーで営業したってネット記事に書かれましたね。それを闇営業だとばらまかれて SNS で大炎上。どんどん尾ひれがついて収拾がつかない状態になりまして、道を歩けば後ろ指を刺される生活。精神的にもボロボロでお笑いなんてやれず引退しました。僕の人生 SNS に振り回されっぱなしです。
Yeah, I do. I do know what that's like.
豆岡の闇はコーヒー以上にブラックだったとか書かれて散々ですよ。ああ、もう色眼鏡で見られる日々に耐えられなくて一年発起してハワイでコーヒーショップを始めたんです。
この店ができるまでにもいろいろあったんだな。
That's exactly what happened to you, Ichi.
いいことしてないのにそんな目に遭うとは。かける言葉が見つからねえ。
ありがとうございます。でも気にしないでください。ここは提供するコーヒーがまずければ露骨に淘汰されるシビアな街ですが、美味しければそれだけ正しく評価してもらえるんです。豆だって手塩にかければかけるほど味で応えてくれる。
Treat your beans well.
そしてその味をこの町の人たちは求めてくれます。そんな真っ当な世界で何のしがらみもなく生きていけている今が一番幸せなんです。
そうか。ま、自分のことを知りもしない連中に勝手なことを言われて振り回されるのは辛いし疲れるよな。コツコツと積み上げたもんがちゃんと評価されるのに心地の良さを感じるあんたの気持ちわかるぜ。これからもうまいコーヒー入れてこの店続けてくれよ。
You're so cute.
はい、ありがとうございます。
That was something weird happening there.
ぜひまた来てください。お待ちしています。
Over there, who are you? What are you doing? What was with that guy? What was with that guy? Kiryu's bond with his team has enhanced his skills. Casca's bond with his team. What? Bonding. Nice. 5 minutes with Ichi actually changes lives. Don't run away! You're right. Is it because Kiryu remembered his dog Mame because of the coffee shop? That's beautiful. Oh, I remember what we wanted to do. We want to do Mahjong. I don't know where Mahjong is though. Dolls and Devils Playhouse. Why? I mean, that sounds interesting. Don't really know what it means, but let's go. Party time, everyone. Are you the same cow or are you a different cow? Oh, you're a different cow. Okay, nice. Moo. Hello. Have a banana. Yay. That's rude, Hannah. Sorry. I wasn't expecting. I didn't know that there would be this. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I just didn't think there would be this many cows. Banana milk. Stunning. Oh, streamer, sad face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
準備はできてるぜ。ドールズ&デビルズ？面白い名前の店だな。
ああ、有名なナイトクラブだよ。
Nightclub?
セクシーな姉ちゃんのダンスを見ながら
Sexy
飲み食いす
dances?
るところだ。
へえ。
Dinner and a show?
そういう店もあるんだな。
面白そう。今度みんなで行ってみようよ。
え？
せっかくハワイにいるんだし、いろいろ見てみないと損だよ。
まあ何事も経験か。確かに楽しそうな店だな。
どんなダンスなんだろうな。楽しみだな。
てか、ちーちゃんが一番乗り気だな。時間があったらみんなで入ってみるか。
Let's go! I'm in. Okay.
Aloha!
Aloha. Oh, it's quite expensive. That's fine though. $40. Okay. Does she not know what type of dances it is? I think Chitose knows absolutely what kind of dancing it is. You know, like, if it's pole dancing requires so much strength and muscle. Like, she probably is, like, this is so impressive and so cool. It's an art style, man. Oh. Choose two girls. Your allies have their own preferences. Oh my god, okay. Each girl possesses special skills. Okay. Well, let's, you know, I just... we have to have two? Is that so? Okay. Wow, everyone has a type, huh? Okay. Kiryu's into blondes, it would appear. I guess that checks out. Is he? He only gets hearts on the blonde ladies, so. Is this gonna be all of my money? This is gonna be rough. The more expensive the items you order, the more the moods of the girls will increase. Well, too bad. I'll get water. I'll get water and some potato wedges. Yeah, let's fucking go!
Enjoying yourself?
Oh! Oh my god, he loves. Oh my god.
Don't look away now.
He loves it. Holy shit. Oh, he loves it. Holy shit.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
See you next time.
Come see me again.
Okay. I don't really know what just happened.
Thank you very much.
But Chitose had an amazing time, and I guess that's worth everything. I'm so glad it wasn't real. I'm so glad it was animated. I feel like we got robbed. I feel like I got robbed too. I don't really know, like, if that was worth the amount of money I spent, but I guess that's alright. As long as Chitose had fun, it's worth it. Cactus wax. That's fun. I like that. It's just a speedrun for bond leveling. Nothing is just gameplay. Everything means something. There's no such thing as speedrunning bond levels. We're making friends and we're giving them what they want and we're analyzing their types and what they think about everything. Actual body talk.
うん、大丈夫。あ、いや、少し疲れてるかも。
じゃあどっか店でも入って一息入れるか。
ありがとう。優しいじゃん。
そんなことねえよ。ちょうど俺も喉乾いてたんだ。
一番って結構気を使ったりするよね。疲れたりしない？
別に俺はやりたいようにやってるだけさ。まあいらねえおせっかい焼いて絡まっちまうことはあるけどな。そんなわけだから気づかれとは無縁のことよ。
わかった。
Don't
それじゃあパフェでも
abuse
おごってもらお
him.
うかな。
Don't use him for
な
his
くなったな。
kindness. He's a good boy. Please, he'll do it. He'll go broke. He has no money. Please.
こうやって走ってる鶏見た後に鶏肉食うのちょいためらわないか？
え？そうかな。そこまで気にしたことなかったけど。
お前もしかして水族館の後に焼き魚定食も頼む系男子か？
ピンポイントな男子だな。普通に鮭でもアジでも食うけど。
ちょっと考えすぎなのかな俺。
全ての生命に感謝。仲良し。
Eric, you can just go vegan. It's okay. I guess anytime Tommy sees a live chicken, chicken's off the menu for a bit. Who knew he was so sensitive? Eric, your mind's gonna be blown once you find out about veganism or vegetarianism or even pescatarianism. You're gonna thrive. That's so funny. Hello. Oh, you okay? Why are you crying? I must help you. Isn't that... Whoa, part 2? The rival of that otaku director I met. His name's James, right? He was insulting Japanese cinema and bullying Nathan, so we ended up in a brawl.
Oh?
What's he doing? He looks down. I thought he was a big-time filmmaker. It'll come out fine if we shoot it that way, but...
Oh.
Yo, you're Nathan's old classmate, right? James? Huh? Oh, you're still kicking around, huh? Actually, you caught me thinking over my new flick. Have to admit, seeing piss pants Nathan man up to defend those old Japanese movies finally made me curious. Oh yeah? You watch one? These guys were making cinema with barely any budget or effects, and somehow it was powerful. The action scenes used real explosives, and the performances were so raw and authentic. I couldn't take my eyes away. They sure do use real explosions. We're in one of those. I can't believe I never gave them a chance before. Feels like, for once, I understand that dorky coward. Good. But anyway, he's not what's important. What matters now is the movie I'm shooting.
Oh.
Enjoy your luck, Paladin. Right, yeah. Sounded like you were working on something big. It's a summer blockbuster with cutting-edge CGI. Or, well, it was supposed to be. Now it feels like it's missing something. I mean, sure, the dailies look great and all, but everything's so clean. There's no tension, and the script's certainly not helping. What are dailies in regards to a film? What does that mean? Like scenes? Once I noticed all that, I couldn't ignore it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should just quit the whole business. If I keep going, I'm stuck with a cast and crew that specializes in CGI. They have free XP. Watching back what they filmed that day. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Raw footage. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nobody knows anything about practical effects or traditional stunt work. But these fake explosions, the canned performances, it all feels so cheap. I'm dying for real cinema, man. What do I do? Huh. You know, you didn't strike me as someone with much integrity at first, but you really do love film. Hump. If my name's on something, I want it to be the best it can be. That's a good thing. But hey, do you really still think Nathan's a coward? Nathan? I don't know. I guess I feel bad about how I treated him now. I had my own view of what movies could be like, and when he didn't conform to that, I harassed him for it. It was a shitty thing to do.
Oh.
It was. Doesn't sound like you need me to tell you it was wrong. When you can, you should go apologize to him. I'm planning on it. So, practical effects and traditional stunt work, huh? This is not only a part 2, but it's a part 2 to 2 different sub-stories. What? This is crazy. This was madness. I did get blown up and burnt, but the crew seemed to appreciate my performance. If James needs people with the right know-how, those guys could be perfect.
Nah.
If you need help on real explosions and stunts, I know some folks. How do you know anybody? Are you in the industry? Not really, but I happen to be acquainted with a certain legendary filmmaker. Let me give him a call. Alright, let's get that legend on the line. Kazuma Kiryu, Koichi Adachi? He is that legend, you're so right. Adachi, please. We need you. That's right. When I think legend, only one man comes to mind. Adachi-san. To the rescue. Wait, no. Adachi-san would probably just set off the explosives all at once and clock out for the day. He's not an artistic type. That was so close, AJ. There's got to be someone better suited for this. I'm not following you. I thought you were going to help me. Are you sure I can really trust you on this? All right, let's get that legend on the line. Kazuma Kiryu. Yep. They don't call him the Dragon of Dejima for Wait a second, what? No, Kiryu-san may be a legend in his own right, but he's not who I need for this. I like with Kiryu's, he's like, oh no, he is a legend, just not that kind. And with Adachi's, he's like, wait, he's not a legend, he's an idiot. I don't understand Japanese comedy. Alright, let's get that legend. I got it now. The director, Boni Kashiwa, he doesn't compromise on realism in his action. Ichi doesn't know. Ichi doesn't know that Kiryu once directed a hit TV show. Hello, Kasuga-san. What do I owe the pleasure?
Yo.
Yo, so I'm with this film director here, and he's looking for someone who knows true stunt work. Does Ichi know about his BL history? How did I forget that canonically Kiryu's voice is on a BL CD? And Kiryu, hasn't Kiryu been in several samurai movies? One of them was like a samurai zombie vampire? A bad one if I remember the VOD correctly. The call out. And music videos. He's done everything. So I'm with this other film director and he's looking for someone who has true stunt work. Who better than Boni Kashiwa to help him, I figured. Would you mind giving him some advice? Did you say Boni Kashiwa? Well, I'd normally say I'm too busy to help some rookie, but I am in your debt. Where can we meet?
Arigato.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're at a park just off Sunset Street. Alright, let me get dressed. I'll be there. Dressed. Okay. Hello. You definitely sung about being a samurai multiple times. Ichizu Samurai. Ahoy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Holy shit, you're really him. Boni Kashiwa, the stunt killer. What's that? Wait a minute, I know your face. James Taylor.
Huh?
You know him? By reputation. We've never met before, but this boy is the man of the hour in film circles. He is a bigger celebrity than his stars. Director Kashiwa is the visionary behind the legendary vehicular stunts in Sway the Car 1 and 2. He is a genius. I can't believe I'm standing face to face with you. Why would you have need of me, though? When I hear James Taylor, I think flashy, top-of-the-line CGI. Not my style. Why would you ever go practical? I'll, fill you in. I see. What a funny little story.
Oh? Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply happy to have skills I can pass down to the new generation. So very well, if you're really serious, I'll show you how to craft a true action scene. Yes, please, sir. Let's discuss the plot. What's happening?
So,
Have you got any questions? Basically, Black Monday have broken off from the CIA and Joji Kazuma is about to... Picture this! Hundreds of fucking semi-trucks combined to form a giant no-shit robot to protect the city. The key shot is the hero running through all those colliding semis to make it to the command room. Noli, I just recalled the actor running in place and do the rest digitally. But now I see the value of realism. Are green pants just a sleeper agent activator? It's Peter. I don't know. I've never seen... It's Family Guy, right? This is how little I understand this. He's from Family Guy. I don't... I trust you all. My boy, you're making cinema! Not only have you enlisted the perfect advisor in myself, you have the industry's premier stuntman before you.
oh?
Huh? I trust no one else to gracefully elude life-threatening traffic hazards than Kasuga-san. Whoa, seriously? You never told me you were a stuntman. Wait, no, no! You don't want me to do more stunt work, do you? Please, I can pay you generously. Won't you do it? For cinema! Ichima. James is sure passionate about this. Fine, I'll help. Wakata! If this is so important to you and the art of film, then I'll do my part. Excellent, let's up to it then. We'll shoot on Riverside Walk. We three will meet there later. Or I could call my chauffeur to drive us over immediately. What would be best for you? Let's go!
Oh.
Let's get it over with. I'll assemble the crew. Who wore it better? James Taylor, Peter, or Watase? I think I gotta say Watase. I think that's just favoritism, but... May I say, it's an honor to work with you again, Kasuga-san. Honor's all mine, I guess. Although those explosions last time were brutal. Well, you're running through a pathway of bombs loaded with kerosene and gunpowder. It better be brutal. I'm sure you'll shed any latent fear once you see the passion of our directors at work. Is that the flattest ass in Hawaii? Maybe. That's fascinating. So to keep the tempo dynamic, you relay the timing of the dolly intentionally and start on a Y. Exactly. Constant speed and medium shots will bore the viewer. You have to stimulate the subconscious. They're really talking shop. Guess he's not just some old sadist after all. Of course not. And just think, these two brilliant creators from rival ends of the creative spectrum, collaborating at last. It'll make history.
Oh.
It's really that big a deal? I suppose this isn't your average film set. Is this like... Who's a big CGI guy? Michael Bay, is that his name? And I don't know anything about anything. Michael Bay and Martin Scorsese. James Cameron! That's a good one. That's a good shout, good shout. Michael Bay loves explosions. Yeah. But I don't know if his explosions are real, actually. I mean, I guess not all of them, but I don't know if he does practical explosions or non-practical. Did I miss any important, aka non-Eric main plot? No. I don't believe so. I feel like everything is CGI now. I don't know. I think I realized at the last Oscars or something that I just do not watch films like ever anymore. Like people were talking about the contenders for the Oscars or something and I was like, I've not heard of a single one of these films. I saw Wicked. Yeah. I haven't been to a theater in 5 years. I think I hadn't gone in like since like COVID until earlier this year, last year? I don't remember. What's the movie? Anyways, I'll go watch 7 straight hours of Yakuza 0 cutscenes. People nowadays watch way less movies because of Netflix and the like. Yeah, I think it's because I actually, weirdly, I think it's because I don't really watch like live TV or anything, so I just don't even know that stuff is coming out. It just like passes me by completely. That's true. That's another reason people don't go see films, is theaters are so expensive. When I booked the tickets for Wicked, I found out that the cinemas around me do an online booking fee, which felt so strange. And then when I got to the cinema, there was no, like there was no one at any counter, so you had to book online. What, right? I had never heard of an online booking fee. Like what do I need to spend $5 on to pay online? What? I'm so bad at watching new movies, I just never get around to it. Me too. Me too. I just forget that I can watch stuff or read stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'll just do the same thing because I'm like, cozy. And then I'm like, man, I want to read Naruto. But I just forget that I can read Naruto. She forgot how to read. My local cinemas replaced all their seats with recliners, which are way comfier, more spacious, but also more expensive. Yeah, those seats are really nice. There isn't a lot of movies I want to go see right away. I do want to see Sonic 3. Have there been 3 Sonic movies? Wow. The nearest theater is like an hour-and-a-half drive, so I just don't. Yeah, that's a long time just for a movie. And a Knuckles show? What? What is the show on? The Knuckles show no one should talk about. Oh, it came out? I did rewatch Cinematic Masterpiece Speed Racer 2008 on the big screen a couple of weeks ago though. It was great, but I already love that movie. Oh, that sounds cool. Paramount Plus. I'm so not up to date with anything. The Substance has been the only movie I've gone out to see in 5 years and I didn't even enjoy it very much. No! That's the thing, right though? Like, because theaters are so expensive now, it's so like, well, will I even like this movie enough to like maybe I should just wait. Like, the only things I think I would want to see in the theater is like movies that feel like they need that like big screen. Like Wicked, I feel like is a very spectacle movie. So like that on the big screen makes sense. The Spider-Man movie I really wanted to see on the big screen. Stuff like that, I can imagine. Last movie I saw in theater was Furiosa, which was a great theater movie. Yeah, that sounds like a good theater movie. The Substance is my movie of the year next to Deadpool and Wolverine. Ooh. That's cool. I don't know what my movie of the year is. I think I've seen one movie that was released this year, which was Wicked. What other films came out this year? Have I seen anything? Oh, Haikyuu! And technically, I guess Attack on Titan. Right? Those are both movies. I prefer both of those to the Wicked movie. Conclave. I've not heard of that. Last movie I watched was Look Back. I keep seeing edits of it and it looks so beautiful. Tune 2. People liked that, right? Was Challenges this year or last year? This year? I don't remember. Beginning of this year? Blink Twice. I don't think I've heard of that. Man, I really don't know anything nowadays. The only film I've seen that was originally released in 2024 was the Beetlejuice sequel, and that is not film of the year. I really want to watch Beetlejuice, the original. I don't know about the sequel, but I need to watch the original one day. Challenges was this year, the movie that invented threesomes. That is literally all I know about that film, is that threesomes didn't exist until it came out. Gladiator 2, that just released, right? Because the people are doing the Gladiator Wicked Barbie Oppenheimer thing. Me, I don't have time for movies. Also me. Oh, let's watch a 7-hour Louisiana stream. Well, I'm on it. Everything is trying to do the Barbenheimer thing. I know. And it doesn't work. You've never seen the first movie? Oh. Do you think it had like a lot of references that meant it wasn't great, or did your friends also like not like it? Moana 2 I think was just released. Some people said it was terrible. I have a feeling Moana 2 is not going to be good because Moana 2 was originally going to be a Disney Plus TV show, and then because Disney is falling apart at the seams and Disney Plus is failing, they were like, okay, fuck, make it a movie. So now it's just a movie, and it's probably not gonna be great. I saw Gladiator with broken audio. The new one? That reminds me, when I did go to the cinema to see Wicked, so this cinema, I've never been to the cinema before. There was maybe like, it was a huge cinema, and there was maybe like 7 people max in the whole cinema, including people working there. And the movie started, Wicked started, and no one turned the lights off. And eventually someone left the screening to go and ask them to turn the lights off. Hannah, did you sing along to Wicked like the actress said you should? I did not. I did not. When Les Mis was in cinemas, I went on the last weekend and there was like 3 people in the cinema, and I did sing very hushedly then. There's a live action Moana? What? How are we, what? What? Of course there is. What? I went to go watch Advent Children in theater and the film wasn't fitted correctly to the screen. Wow. I thought it had a lot of references, but then I found out that those things were just stuff they made for the sequel. Like one character I was convinced played a part in the OG because she had like no backstory or anything in the sequel, but it turns out she was just a new, really flat character. Catboy is in Wicked, and so for those who need context, someone who plays a Catboy in Final Fantasy XIV has become a very popular up-and-coming hit actor in films and stuff. And for some reason, I like cannot cope with it. Like he's in Bridgerton season 2, and he's like the main character of Bridgerton season 2, and it makes me so uncomfortable because all I can hear is the Catboy, but it's suddenly coming out of a real human being, and I'm like, what is happening? So I haven't ever been able to finish Bridgerton season 2. And my best friend really wanted to go see Wicked, and I was like, oh god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through his scenes because this is very overwhelming. But he has a very American accent, so it worked out. He puts on a big voice, and I was like, ah, okay. He is not Catboy. He is Wicked Boy. I thought there was a Catboy from the Cats movie in Wicked. If only. I'm petty and I really want Sonic 3 to crush Mufasa, so maybe Disney will stop the endless remakes. There's no way Mufasa performs well in cinemas. Like, there's no way. Does anyone care about the prequel to The Lion King? Like, surely no one does. Mufasa? True, get him. Didn't even know that was one, let's go! The live-action Lion King was one of the top-selling Disney movies, but that sold well because people were going for nostalgia reasons, because they liked the original Lion King, right? Not the spoilers. I can't believe Mufasa went out the same way as Cruella's DeVille's mother went out. Being chucked off a cliff. Damn. It's crazy. I mean, also watch a prequel because of nostalgia? Maybe. I wouldn't, but maybe. Personally, I want to see a prequel to Olaf's story from Frozen. It's 2 hours of children building a snowman poorly and then it just ends. Anyway, sorry, directors. I don't know how we got so distracted. I'm here. There you are, Kazakhstan. James and I have gone over most of the details, so we're ready for you.
Oh.
Alright, what am I gonna be doing? Dodging cars in a fancy suit again.
So.
More or less. But this time you'll be dodging semis.
Oh?
What does that mean?
So.
Picture this. Hundreds of fucking semi-trucks combined to form a giant no-shit robot to protect the city. I still find it wild they tried to make Cruella de Vil sympathetic. Like, her name is Cruel Devil. It is not needed. Her entire motivation in 101 Dalmatians is that she likes animal fur and is willing to kill puppies to get animal fur. She can just do that. Like, she doesn't need to have her mother killed by Dalmatians to try and, like, make us sympathize for her wanting to kill puppies. She kills puppies because of generational trauma.
Oh.
Ah, right. This one's about a bunch of trucks crashing into each other. Wait, is that real? Yes. Like, her mum's boss owns three Dalmatians, and then those Dalmatians push her mum off a cliff. And that's the Cruella de Vil prequel. Now that's a Like a Dragon sub-story. Actually, it really is. Uh-huh. And we've got a much higher budget to play with, so we can use far more explosives than last time. Trucks will be flying to and fro, non-stop. Brake lines cut. Oh boy, your character's in for some pain if he gets hit. Well, not just my character, but me. What? So dodge them all unless you want to ruin the movie and have fun out there. You know, somehow it's only starting to sink in right now what I signed up for. Remember, speed is crucial. If the camera sees you hesitate, the entire take is ruined. Yeah, I get it. Dodge the trucks, reach the finish line, and do it fast. Right? I knew you were a prodigy! Good luck, Kasuga-san. That's my guy. Ready to roll? Lights, camera, action! Bathroom break? Love your accent. Thank you.
No.
Let's do it.
You are the man! You are the man! Let's go!
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, alternate your speed. Yeah, we can do this. Ooh, warm up those wrists! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is horrifying. It's fine. 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 I mean, that went better. Until he died. We can. Okay. Don't tell me to make it easier. I won't do it. Hey, you okay, man? That truck got you pretty damn good. Oh, right. Crew's taking 5 right now, waiting for you to regain consciousness. I see Hannah is used to driving the trucks rather than
No.
Hey pal, let's do this thing. Kasuga-san, you look pretty rough. Our hero needs to be seem impervious. Also, is that a compound fracture? Oh, yeah. Better give me a minute. I'm not feeling great. Oh. Are you dying? Ah. Have a croissant. Does Kasuga have any bones left? He's got no bones. I guess croissant, best cure to fractures. That's what they give you in French hospital, right? Give me every choke you got. If infinite wealth has taught me nothing else, and it hasn't, it's that croissants can cure compound fractures. I can attest to that. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Again. We can do it. Oh my god! I don't know. I'm just shutting my eyes. Just gave up. Just gave up and shut my eyes and let death take me. Oh my god. Ugh. Why did I do this? Oh my god. Okay, maybe we do need the easier version because this one is hard. They're so big and scary.
No.
Another croissant! Every try.
Yeah.
We try again. Like a dragon, a man who has no bones. He lost all of his bones. Well, that was a waste of one. Jeez, I'll mess it up big time. What's happening? Okay. I'm going once. Phenomia. Godo. One more. That was alright. That was better. You're fine, honey. It's only the third time you've gone unconscious today. Like, come, like, what's the issue? Never imagined Kiryu outliving Ichiban.
Yeah.
Good thing he's had 9 croissants in his pocket for the occasion. What a forward thinker, this little guy. Yeah! Yosh! Why am I sweating so much? Wow. Cut! Thank you. Does that guy not have Roman's exact facial model? Oh. Huh? Is he okay?
凄まじい迫力でした。ネイさんが言ってた日本の怪獣映画のような。あんたまさか直接自分で撮影してたのか？まあ。
どうしてもこのリアルの撮影を身をもって撮りたいと言い出して聞かなくてね。本当に丸焦げになるとは思わなかったが。
さっき取って出しの映像を軽く見せてもらいましたが、本当にすごいですね。画面越しでも振動や匂いが伝わってくるような。あれを自分が撮ったと思うと誇らしくて笑えてきますよ。
Hi Crimson, how are you?
姉さんに突っかかってきた時のあんた、どこに行っちまったんだろうな。
それを言わないでください。でもそうですね。あいつがいなかったらこのカットも撮れていないし、狭い世界でふんぞり返っているダサい男のままだったでしょう。感謝しないといけないな。
だったらその気持ちもまとめてこの映画で伝えてやるんだな。きっと姉さん喜ぶぜ。
ああ、そりゃあいいですね。その気持ちをこの映画に込めてこれからクランクアップを目指します。
お、頑張れよ。
頑張れよ。
ちなみになんだが、さっき撮ったカットはどう使うんだ？ SF 映画だし背景は合成するの？
まあ素材を生かすように補正をしてエフェクト処理をしていく予定です。
それちょっとだけ見せてもらえないか？
どうしたんですか監督。あんなにリアリティにこだわってたのにもうリアルやめちゃうんですか？
バカたれなわけあるか。
You literal
これからも
moron.
リアリズムは追求していくわ。ただそれだけでは今の時代多くの人を楽しませきれないというのもうすうす感じてはいた。こうしてジェームズ・テイラーのような若い感性でリアルを生かしたフィクションを作れるようになれば監督としてさらにレベルが上がると思ってな。
もちろんぜひ見ていってください。よければアドバイスももらえるとありがたいです。
どうやらお互いに足りてなかったもんを持っていたようだな。
ここまでは合成で違和感なく入れられます。ですがもう少し寄ると粗が出てしまうので。
なるほど。ではここは引きの絵のままが良さそうだな。ただ爆風で吹き飛ぶ男が被写体の間に入るとより生っぽさが出て引き込まれるから。
何を言ってんだかさっぱりわからんが、すっかり夢中になってんな。
ああなるともう2人だけの世界ですね。ああそうだ、これジェームズさんから預かってたものです。春日さんへの成功報酬とのことで、爆風に巻き込まれたりして自分にもしものことがあったら代わりに渡してほしいと言われまして。
I wonder if I'm getting too used to hearing them talk about my death so casually.
結局今取り込み中ですしお渡ししちゃいますね。本当にお疲れ様でした。
Wow. Thank you for the modified rocket launcher, which can deal about 600 fire damage to enemies. That's excellent. That's what I've always wanted.
Oh,
yeah, thank you too.
さて、それじゃあ俺ももう行くかな。
Blow them all away.
爆風で飛ぶ男か。ここは合成しようと思ったけど、むしろリアリティを追求した方がいいかもな。
おお、分かってきたじゃないの、ジェームズ監督。
春日さん。
No. No.
ちょっとそこでトラック爆発させるんで、
No.
その横で吹き飛んでもらえませんか？
なんでだよ。
俺からも頼む。もちろん高級羽毛布団で受け止められるように安全面は配慮しておく。
The pieces of you?
爆発してる時点で配慮されてないっつうの。あとなんで毎回羽毛布団なんだよ。
そこをなんとか。最高の映画を作るためには必要なことなんだ。
No.
どうか。
No. No.
いや、
Run.
だからもうスタントマンは勘弁してくれ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
No.
春日さん。
No. Run. I love him. I love him. Incredible. We need to charge our freaking thingy-majig. My friend. Hello. But you're gonna be a star. No! I really appreciate this ending with both CGI and practical cool. It still takes a lot of talented people to make CGI. It does. It does indeed. Have we fought before? No, rookie. I'm way past that. I wanted a cool one. I like your hair. Dysentery. Ah! This ain't a show. Like, you're so right. This ain't a show. This place looks so fun. I want to go here. Ichiban has dysentery. He is so full of different things. Typhoid, dysentery. Oh. I'll help. I want to see Eric and I's tag team.
This will be a good workout.
Tell him.
You think I'm a fool?
You think I'm a fool? Ooh! The follow-ups! That's cool. I like that enemies don't engage in combat anymore while being halfway across the map. It's very nice to not like have to sprint for miles to be like, please leave me alone.
Just try. Go ahead. All the time you need.
Okay, you want to tag team? Very nice. That was very cute. I like that. Illegal stun gun. I see. Well done, Eric. You got into the triple digits with just a little bit of help. Yay, buddies. Whoa. There's a lot going on here. Is this a performance? Is this a show? I think I'm gonna kill you! I think I'm gonna kill you! What have they done? Oh my gosh! What's going on? Isn't that Mamioka's coffee shop? Whoa! What's all this? We know you're in there, Espresso-san. Come give us a little comment. Hawaiian Mafia, patronizing your establishment. I guess no one changes their stripes. What do you have to say about those suspicious herbs you're growing? We have the photos, you know. Those Those are all Japanese journalists. The graffiti's in Japanese too. What the hell? Please, just go away. That article's a complete fabrication. I've done nothing wrong. You're only causing a disturbance and hurting the other businesses here. We're not going anywhere unless we get some quotes. If the article's a lie, tell us the truth. He's doing Majima, sneak. Sneak Majima. Sorry, I almost threw my controller on the ground. Oh, the mafioso, former stand-up clients. Are you living in Hawaii on dirty money? It's all on the internet now, Espresso-san. You can't hide from this. Come out and talk. It's on the internet, huh? Not the internet. Frick. Former funny man forms felonious fellowship. Caffeine-crazed crimester cultivates controlled substance. What is all this crap? Wait, this picture! It's those two loudmouth jerks that were here. This doesn't make sense. It's a pleasure to run into you again, Mamioka-san. You! Weren't you from the Weekly Kuroshio? Name's Fumita. Man, I ate out on your story for months back in Japan. The public loves a disgraced comic. Imagine my excitement when we got this new tip in. You and the Hawaiian Mafia. Ha! I booked the next flight, like everyone else it seems. You are just the gift that keeps on giving, pal. I already said I didn't do anything. Then explain the photo with those two known reprobates. I got a source that says you're using coffee beans as a cover for a much more exotic garden. Catch my drift? How long have you been working for the Mafia? Who really owns this place? Please, no more. Hey guys. I came here to buy some coffee. If you're not customers, would you step aside? You're blocking the way in. Huh? Who's this guy? I told you, I'm just here to get coffee. Mamioka-san makes the best in the city. Moron, get your coffee somewhere else. Can't you see we've got important work to do? Important work? You're harassing the owner of a local business and keeping him from serving his customers. This is a cafe, plain and simple. Why don't you all go report on a real story? To me, this looks a lot more like intimidation than journalism. We could see what the cops think, though. Don't call the cops, honey. Well, I guess Roman is now... I don't know what our status is anymore. Because, like, Roman was going to get us out of trouble, but Roman has also been literally, like, sliced in half. Probably fine. Probably. Getting arrested in Hawaii is a pain in the ass, you know. Could be ages before you could fly back to Japan. Damn it, fine, get your coffee. He'll be working the Yakuza 11 bar. Nicely played, but it's only a short reprieve. What'd you say? Never mind. See you soon, Mamioka-san. We could get him in so much more trouble because if they recognize me being Ichiban, if they recognize me, then they'll know I'm Yakuza, and then they'll be like, oh god, it'll all fall apart. Hey, you doing okay? I am now. I can't believe I've got to thank you again. You keep saving me. Don't mention it. How the hell did everything get so crazy since I was here last? Look at the front of the store. Is it all because of this article? Seems like it. With that stupid photo and everything. Sigh. Just when I was feeling like I turned a corner, this all starts again. I don't understand. Who took that picture? I've got no idea. Wait, when I left here before... Good job. That guy outside. And that one reporter, Fumita, said someone called to tip him off. You know, he probably hasn't gone far. Maybe I could take a look around and see if I can find him. How can we blame this on Park? Park's actions in Yakuza 5 encouraged tabloid journalism in Japan, which has led to this man being harassed in Hawaii. There you go. Mamioka-san. Huh? I've got some things to do now, but I don't think you should stay open today, in case those creeps come back.
Hi.
Alright, if you say so. Don't worry though. I'll find some way to take care of this. Lay low for now, and you'll be in business again soon. You're sure, Kasuga-san? Oh. Alright. Where's that Fumita guy? Kasuga, kill! Kill Saga! Oh, he's near Dolls and Devil's Playhouse. Now we understand him better. We really need to charge. We're gonna run out. Oh my god, it's red! Oh, this is a stressful situation. Is that a chargy thingy? Or is that the bus? What does the chargy thing look like? I've forgotten. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it looks like a Segway. Okay. Uh-oh. Can we make it over here? Let's try. What if it explodes? Don't say such things. We're already on fire. That's not gonna help. Oh my god, the rain. It's gonna save us. That's beautiful. We're getting cozy. Oh no, he's talking about the battery. Ah, we almost killed a man. Okay. Thank God. Whew. Oh my god, basketball. Let's play. I want to play basketball. Can we play? I want to play. I want to play! Oh, he missed. Damn, that's embarrassing. Go! Get it! You missed. Oh, this is the one. There's a rainbow! Wow! Bye bye, rainbow. It's gone. We'll have to get rainbow selfies when it comes back. Hopefully when it rains, we can check for it. Another one. I never saw a rainbow. There's no side-eye. There's no side-eye. There's none. There's never been a side-eye, ever. Ooh, dolphins. Ah. Cute. Cute. Okay, sorry. Focusing. What's with the side-eye? No side-eye. No side-eye. No. I promise. None.
海外でラジオが流れるバスに乗ってると旅してる感じするね。違う土地の新聞とか読んだりするのも好きなんだ。
確かにローカルなもんに触れると遠くに来たって実感するな。宮城屋見るのとはまたちょっと違う面白さだよな。
そうそう。分かってるじゃん一番。
チンピラに絡まれる時もその土地で絡み文句も変わるんだよな。
ごめん。それちょっとわかんない。
Okay. Give me a space there. Bit weird. Somewhere in Revachol, Harry Dubois just managed to make a 2% chance jump from a great height thanks to that rainbow. True. That was one of the best moments. Oh, hello. What are we doing? Hi, lamps. Do we have enough money to afford lesbians? Absolutely not. We're so far away. Sorry to say. We're like 20% of the way there. Huh. In spite of the clown who got in the way, everything's working out perfectly. That article is money in the bank. Mamioka may be some pitiful nobody now, but he was damn popular for a while. Still plenty of milk in that old tit. Fumita, so the loudest reporter outside the cafe and that guy I saw snap a photo and run. Are they talking about Kiri? They're in on it together. How should we deal with that Japanese mop head you mentioned? Might be back if he's really irregular there. I say, we gotta pick them together and make it say like, suspicious transaction caught in process. In progress, not a bad idea though. He does have an unsavory look to him. The public will take him for scum easily. Oh, and don't let me forget. Once the next article drops, you've all earned bonus pay. Bear in mind, we need even more buzz than we had for the first one. Make sure you're prepared. Wow, isn't this a hot scoop? You knew the whole time that article in Mamioka-san was garbage. You cooked it up! What's more, even after he retired from the public eye and left the country, you're still going after him. When will you be satisfied that you've ruined a guy's life? He's only barely gotten back on his feet after the first smear campaign, and now he can't even serve coffee without you hounding him. You need to stop this. Humph. Someone like you has no business telling me what to do. Besides, Mamioka left himself open. It's his own fault. The hell's that mean? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? You sorry rube. Instead of asking stupid questions, maybe you should consider what you've done to Mamioka's reputation by coming here. What? Headline: humiliated, humorous, hairball henchman harasses the helpless and heartless hush-up. What other dirt are you trying to bury by intimidating us? And here's a thought. Imagine the clout if he came to rough us up. But we mounted a valiant comeback. What a story. Bastards. I'll give you something that's fit to print. Banger headline, honestly. Whoa, they're so bouncy. He is pretty good at coming up with headlines. I gotta give it to him. Oh. Rub him down, Eric. Rub him down. Great job. Nice. Look at you, Eric. Actual gamer? Eric again. God. Kind of miss the time when every running game has a name. They still have names in the US. They sometimes do. Not all the time. I think. Like, that one was just like menacing man in sunglasses. But they didn't have names. But I do find the like American names really funny because they're just like so American to me. What were some of the ones we've had? We've had some really funny ones. Washington. We've had ones like that. Grr. Huh? Wait a second. You're Mamioka-san's partner! Not the ball. You're Mamioka-san's partner. I really need to freaking make that like a soundboard. Serata, right? Intellect plus 20. Damn. Yeah. You got me. Write a note. On it. I can't believe currently my notebook just has by Yaoi in all capitals, and now it's gonna have bois sound effect. Put it next to the fire. Can't believe. By Yaoi. Boah! It's Yaoi. Boah! What are you doing here? Were you the guy I saw taking pictures outside Mamioka's coffee shop? So what if I was? Ain't none of this your business, pal. Don't give me that. Do you have any idea what Mamioka-san's been through? Moving all the way to Hawaii. And even after all that, he never forgot about you or the good times you had. He's still wishing you well. Big freaking deal. Excuse me? You think that's so special? Well, I never forgot about him neither. Except I'm not wishing him well. I want to make that man suffer. Why? We might have been a double act, but I wrote all the material. I always took it more seriously than he did. Even Back to the Grind was mine. When we split up, I just couldn't make it solo. I went into debt, barely scraped by. My life had never been so crapified. But then that son of a... Espresso Mamioka was suddenly all over the place, using my gag. He got to tour the country off of my back. All those jokes, I sweat and I bled for him. He made it, and he left me behind to slurp mud. All that work, all that time together, it ain't fair. So then this reporter comes and finds me. Says Mamioka's too hard to ignore right now and we could both make a lot of cash off seeing him scandalized. And all it took was libel. That's right. It was the lowest point of my whole life. What did I have to lose? Best of all, it worked. Worked like a damn charm. I never made an easier yen. What was I gonna say when Fumita turned up a second time telling me Mamioka's off in Hawaii, raking it in? Sigh. And you two even hired on some goons for good measure. You're pathetic. So easy for you to judge, huh? You don't know what it's like, watching somebody get rich off you and leaving you choking on the dust. Comedy was everything to me. It's what I was put on this world to do. Me, not him, me! Oh. Not the romantic music, what? You're right. It should have been you. Huh? I had a feeling I'd find you mixed up in all of this. No matter the circumstances, it's good to see you again, Sarata. Yaoi. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Mamioka. You were the one who gave that reporter enough detail to run the first Yakuza gig article. What? How could you have known? The caption underneath my picture, it said I had a creepy smile. You're the only one who ever saw me smile like that. We only share our ugly smiles with the people we really trust. After the breakup! After the breakup, you called me to invite me to coffee just once more. That's when you snuck the picture, right?
Huh?
If you actually had it all figured out, why didn't you say nothing? You could have cleared your name, got him back at me. You could have crushed me.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't have. You were more talented than me. You had more passion. No one else in the world knew that better than I did. I got my breakthrough pure dumb luck, and all because you pulled me into comedy. There's no way I would have tried to get back at you. Then, once I saw how bloodthirsty these celebrity gossip mills are, I knew that if I stuck around, they'd eventually turn on you for a new story. Mamioka's embittered ex-partner, a tale of lies and betrayal. No, no way! I couldn't let that happen.
Nah.
Mamioka-san, you make it sound like you quit show business just to protect Sorata. You're kidding me. But you knew I stabbed you in the back. You should have tried to shut me up. Get revenge on me. Why the hell do you want to protect me after that? You should have spit on the ground every time you said my name.
Yeah.
But I didn't. At most, I'd have given you a good thwack with a bamboo shoot. I still dream about those nights we spent talking comedy in that crummy cafe. We were poor. We had no fans, no money, no reason to be optimistic, but I was having the time of my life. Since the day we split, I felt like I've been missing a part of me. And no matter what happened, I'll always be grateful to you for giving me the chance to change my life. You'll always be my hero.
Mamioka.
You saw the name of the shop I run here, right? I never thought twice about what to call it.
Cafe. Soromame.
I sort of hoped that somehow word of it would travel until one morning you'd just swing by for some coffee. You named the store after your old double act, on the off chance it would bring you together again? This is getting kind of into it. I think we should leave.
You really thought about me like that? I'm sorry.
すみませんでした。
Sumimasen. I never stopped to think about what you were going through. I just let all that jealousy eat away at me. You even left it all behind for my sake. You kept our friendship in mind the whole time. And petty son of a bitch I am, I just kept gunning for you.
Look at me, Sorata. I'm far from perfect. I know I should have done more for you. And truthfully, I am a little angry. But on one condition. I think we can both find a way to finally let go of all the pain and regret.
What kind of condition?
Can we bring back Soromame?
What?
Cafe, Soromame. Together again. You and me.
Mamioka!
おい。
When I get caught buying yaoi. Hey. Shit! You get all that? I hope you learned something from then. Now, you need to come clean about all that Hawaiian mafia crap. Any more shady reporting? I know where to hand deliver my letter to the editor.
When you pick that off me?
Fine, you win, you lousy thug. Look how close they're standing. What? This is romance. Oh my god, they're in matching uniforms.
時間ってどのくらいかかります？
そうですね。
Thank you, gay people.
さっき豆植えたところなんで、あとは水まいて収穫したらすぐですよ。
What?
どこがすぐやねん。
Oh.
収穫してもまだ時間かかるわ。すみません、嘘です。あと30秒でできますのでお待ちください。
びっくりした。あとパンケーキもください。
ありがとうございます。
Wow.
どうぞごゆっくり。
Looks like they haven't lost a step.
あ、春日さん。
Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Two coffee men go comedy. Wow. Oh, I love all the
前に来た
plants.
時よりもいい
So
店にな
beautiful.
ってるじゃねえか。なんか明るくなったな。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。空高
Hi,
来てくれ
Zaid.
てか
I
ら
hope you're doing good.
毎日が楽しいんですよ。出会って一緒にネタ合わせしてた頃みたいで、またあの頃みたいに二人で一からやっていきます。
そうかい。そりゃよかった。これでようやく店の名前通りになったな。カフェ空豆。いい名前だ。
はい。
と、そうだ。注文してなかったな。
春日さんにはこのコーヒーを俺たちからのおご
Oh,
りです。
thank you.
春日さんは俺たち
I
が
need
再
coffee
結成できた
apparently. Oh my
恩人
gosh.
ですから。その春日さんにちなんで一番ブレンドっていう特別なコーヒーを作ったん
Stop.
です。
That's so
ぜひ
cute.
飲んでいってください。
おお、マジかよ。なんかすげえな。じゃ、遠慮なく。
Ichiban. I hope he likes it.
うまい。
うまい。
名前負けしてないいい味だ。これからも頑張ってくれよ。応援してるぜ。
はい。
すみません。
お
注文いいですか？
Get the Ichiban
はい
blend.
ただいま。
それじゃあ、この一番ブレンドってやつください。
ありがとうございます。空田、一番ブレンド。
はいよ。
Ichibi.
今ね聞けました。
二人でずっと
Keep
いい真
grinding.
似し続けるよ。
Keep grinding. I love them. Whoa. The grinding will never end. Let's go. Let's go eat that. Come on, everyone. Let's have some. I love their merch. It's so cute. I want one of these. Oh. Good sub story. Yippee! Look, it's got little trainers on. That's so cute. I want it.
さて
Man, this is so pretty. All the flowers, plants. This is probably my favorite sub story so far.
調子出てきたな。
Ah, screw it. Let's just do the line.
今ね聞けました。
Gets funnier every time. Not the dot dot dot.
今ね聞けました。
Dot dot dot. I should remain silent. Whoa! Oh. Wild. Holy moly. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Dusty? Excuse me, sorry. Good to see you, Kasuga-san. Oh. Oh. I guess we weren't allowed table talks before, but we're allowed them now. I want to get Ichiban. Yeah. I'll have the Ichiban blend. Who wants what? Oh my gosh, the coffee's expensive, but I like that it's 1111. That's cool. One's available. Oh, okay, cool. Now that I actually see what the icons look like, right? Well, let's order everything. How much is that actually? Okay, fine. We can order everything. Someone's gonna have to share a meal, but that's fine.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. 一番ブレンドって面白い名前だね。一番のコーヒーみたい。
Chitose.
それ俺も思った。ちょっと面白い名前だよな。
へへへ。実はそれ本当に俺の。
味も結構好き。最初ちょっと粗いかなと思ったら繊細で華やかな香りが広がって喉を通る感じがすごくいい。初めての味。
ああ、苦味のパンチは効いてるんだけど、最後は甘さが残る優しい味だよな。こんなの飲んだことないぜ。
私もオリジナルブレンドらしいけど、どういう発想でこの味にたどり着いたんだろう。いいセンスしてるよ。
だな。今度マスターに聞いてみるか。
ごめん一番。さっき何か言おうとしてた？
え？ああ、いや、なんでもねえよ。うまいよな。
うまい。
そうなの？変な一番。
なんかめちゃくちゃ褒められて、ちょっと言い出しにくくなっちまって。このコーヒーの味に負けない男にならねえとな。
ん
？Thank you. It's been too long. No? No? Okay. Calm down. Oh! Chitose bond. Nice. Okay. My poor little guy. He's so happy. He's so happy. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Oh, there we go. Come on, everyone.
Na, ちーちゃんよ。
ん？
あかねさんってよ、どんな人なんだよ。
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
It's very. Oh.
いやさ、俺にとってあかねさんってやっぱ母親っつうよりも俺のおやっさんが惚れた人なんだよな。俺にとっておやっさんってのは人生の目標みてえな人だから、そんなおやっさんが惚れた相手ってのがどんな人だったのか気になってよ。
なるほどね。なら私がどうこう言うのを聞くよりも早いとこあかねさん見つけて直接お話しするのがいいと思うよ。変な先入観持たせちゃうのも嫌だし。
そういうもんか。
そういうもんよ。でも一番はいいね。
え？何がだ？
一番がどう感じてるかはさておき、実際あかねさんは親御さんかもしれないわけでしょ。そういう家族に会いたいって思えることがいいなと思って。
ちーちゃん。
あ、おい、着いたみたいだぞ。
So we are. Anyway, let's leave. Getting the feeling we might not be allowed to leave. Oh no! We're locked in!
あのマーク、パレカナじゃねえか。
パレカナ？
ハワイのあちこちでボランティア活動やってる団体だよ。炊き出しとかビーチのゴミ拾いとかいろいろな。
ボランティアに興味あるなんて意外ね。
一度パレカナのフードバンクに行ったことがあるんだ。
フードバンク？
This exact thing
ス
happened
ー
to
パーやレ
AJ.
ストランの廃棄食材を集めてホームレスとかに配るんだよ。
トミーそんな活動してたのか。立派じゃねえか。
ヤグだ。もらいに行ったんだよ。
そっちかよ。
何かご用でしょうか。
突然押しかけてすんません。俺たち茜さんって女性のことで。
もしかして見つかったんですか、茜さん。
Raining. Oh.
先ほどはすみません。てっきり警察の方々かと。
いえ、こっちの方こそぬか喜びさせちまったみたいで。
私、ここで働いているデイナと申します。かれこれ20年も茜さんの下で働いてきました。
そんなに。
なのに突然いなくなってしまって。
茜さんがいなくなったっていうのはいつのことなんですか。
もう13日も前になります。書き置きが残されていて、それっきり。
13日。ちいちゃんが茜さんがいなくなったって言ってたのとちょうど同じタイミングだな。
そうだね。レイナさん、書き置きにはなんて？
事情があり退職しますって一言だけ。責任感の強いあの人がそれだけでいなくなるなんてありえない。でも字は確かに茜さんのものでした。
警察には届けたんですか。
もちろん。でも筆跡鑑定で書き置きが本人のものと判断されて、なら事件性はないということで詳しい捜査はしてもらえないままなんです。
何度も聞かれたことだとは思うんですが、茜さんの行き先に何か心当たりは？
いいえ、残念ですが。
そうですか。
Miss Dana, you won't believe it! Yeah, the tomatoes we planted turned out huge!
Wow!
Yeah!
I see that. Why don't you share some with our guests?
Okay!
We will each take a bite of the tomato.
は？
Here you go!
Oh.
おお、ありがとな。こりゃうまそうだ。
施設の畑で栽培しているんです。
へえ。
Who are they?
They're a friend of Akane's.
Really? Does that mean Miss Akane's coming back?
Sweetie, that's still gonna take some time.
Oh, how long? I really want to see her again.
I wish I could give you an answer. Hey, I know. Why don't you go fetch a watermelon too? Find the biggest one you can.
Man, watermelon.
慕われてたんですね、茜さん。
ここの子にとって茜さんは母親同然ですから、時々茜さんのことをハワイ一の子だくさんなんて言う人もいるんですよ。茜さんが面倒を見た子はもう100人以上はいるんじゃないかしら。
そんなにたくさん。
ここで働いてもう40年になりますからね。
40年。彼女が日本を脱出して数年後にはここで働き始めたことになるな。
つまり沢城の頭が茜さんに会った時には彼女はもうここで働いていた。ここの子供たちのためにハワイに残ったってのか。
デイナさん、茜さんの過去のことで何か聞いていることは？
いえ、ご自分のことは話さない人だったので。
失踪前、茜さんが誰かと揉めたり恨まれていた様子は？
茜さんに限ってそんなことは。あの人は誰よりも教義に沿って生きてましたから。
教義？
パレカナの教義です。私たちはネレ神の教えに従い生きるパレカナ教の信徒なんです。
ああ、そうだったのか。パレカナってのはボランティアグループだと思ってたぜ。
最近はそう思われている方も多いですね。ですがこれでもハワイで数百年の歴史を持つ教団なんです。
へえ、数百年か。年季入ってんだな。
ええ、パレカナはネレという火山の女神への信仰が起源とされています。
火山信仰か。確かにハワイは活火山で有名だな。
ええ、ハワイに住む私たちの生活は古くから火山の動向に大きく左右されてきました。火山は私たちにとって恐怖と破壊の象徴であり、それと同時に恵みと再生の象徴でもあるんです。その壮大な存在感に神格を見出すのは人としてごく自然な流れなのだと思います。
ええ、日本の火山信仰もよく似た思想がありますね。
なるほどな。バンコク共通の感覚ってやつなのかもな。
私たちはネレ神が心穏やかに過ごせるよう常に自然の声に耳を傾けて生活しています。もしも人間が自然や火を粗末に扱おうものならその逆鱗に触れてしまうので。
だからパレカナのマークは火の形をしてるんですね。
はい、パレカナにとって火はとても神聖なものです。京都の家や施設では絶えず火を灯して消えないよう心がけています。
ああ、そういえば茜さんの寝室にろうそく型の LED ライトがあった。もしかしてあれって。
茜さんぐらいのお年になると火の不始末があると怖いですからね。そういう簡略化したものを備える方も大勢いらっしゃいますし、教団としてもそうしたやり方を推奨しています。
火は神聖なものか。さっき子供たちが火の前では静かにしたのはそういうわけか。
ええ。
Wow, I just thought it was awkward animations.
幼い頃から習慣づいているんです。
へえ。でもなんでまた養護施設を運営してるんです？
これも教義に基づくものです。火山信仰を起源としてパレカナでは自然とその中に生きる他者にも慈愛を持って接することを定めているんです。そうすることでネレ神の住まう世界に近づけると。
それで養護施設か。大したもんだ。
他にもホームレスの皆さんへのシェルターや母子家庭への支援施設など数カ所を運営しているんですよ。
俺パレカナのフードバンクに飯もらいに行ったことがあるぜ。だけど全然勧誘されなかったな。
布教のための行動ではありませんから。
何の見返りも求めないか。随分と立派な教祖様だな。
ここの子供たちはパレカナの信者のようにも見えるが。
強制ではありません。ただスタッフが京都ですので、子供たちは自然と影響を受けて京都になることを希望します。特に茜さんの影響は強いと思います。皆茜さんのことが好きですから。
信仰心が強かったんですね、茜さん。
ええ、あの人に欲があるとすれば弱き者を救いたいという願いくらいです。だから感謝されこそすれ、恨まれたりするようなことは決してありません。だからどうして姿を消したのか全く見当がつきません。
ここでも茜さんの手がかりはなしか。
All right, Dana. We've grabbed all we can, so I'm gonna haul this over to the food bank.
Hey, thanks, Colin. Any chance we can throw in some meat or fish to go with it?
I wish, but I don't see any fishermen or butchers around here.
We got a
Think we're
fisherman.
good to go with what we got?
Well, I guess this'll just have to do then.
何かお困りごとっすか？
今日はうちがフードバンクの食べ物を担当する日なんです。野菜は提供できるんですが、それだけでは栄養が足りません。以前は茜さんが声をかけていろんなお店が食べ物を持ってきてくれたんですが、彼女がいなくなってから ぱったりと提供が止まってしまって。
正直、茜さんの人望で食べ物が集まっていたんです。お恥ずかしい話、僕らはどこにどう声をかけたらいいかもわからないありさまでして。
だったら俺たちにやらせてくれねえか。
え？
食べ物集めだよ。俺たちがハワイ中を回って声をかけてみるぜ。
なんで春日さんが？
別にボランティア精神とかそんなんじゃねえさ。ただもしかすると茜さんの手がかりがつかめるかもしれねえと思ってよ。
確かにな。茜さんのルーティンをたどってみるってのは悪くないかもしれね
え。いいんじゃないか。現状他にやれることもなさそうだ。ただやる以上は迷惑かけられねえぞ。
そりゃもうやるからには全力でやらせてもらいます。
なるほど、わかりました。ではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。カロンさん、彼らをフードバンクのステーションまで案内してあげてください。
わかりました。
It's so sweet how they describe
お願いしたいこと。
how they describe Akane to be so like itchy. Like itchy is that's exactly how you would describe him. It's so cute and sad and sweet. Ah. Pelicana is based off a real Hawaiian word and expanded out for the game into this group. Oh, that's cool. The English VODs for them are different in the Japanese dub compared to the English dub for some reason. Ooh, that is interesting. Because I mean, I've thought about it, but I've only thought about it really in terms of like NPCs, because like I'm pretty certain that a bunch of like shop owners or whatever are the English VAs for like the main characters. Like one guy sounds so like Ichiban to me, Kajitang. So I just assumed that they were like having to use different audio for Japanese so that it wasn't like super confusing in English as well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember if I said it, but I thought that the guy who killed Roman was Robbie Damon too. Yeah. Actors unions. Oh, that's very true. It's probably a bunch of that sort of stuff. Studios and unions and all that jazz. I don't mind it though. I don't know. I guess like the English is always a surprise, but I really don't it doesn't hurt anything for me. When I was looking up the meaning again, I found this bit and it makes me think about Kiryu. Pelicana seems to extend beyond the physical safeguarding, but has that holistic aloha approach for all aspects of life, nature, and culture. It is making sure that humans and the environment are Pelicana. When one takes care of the other, the whole ecosystem is in harmony. Man, it was so emotional too, just seeing like Kiryu. Like there wasn't even any commentary on it at all, but just seeing Kiryu like in the orphanage environment, like only he knows, you know? He's just kind of doing it in silence, as he tends to. Because no one else really knows that he's what his history is in so many ways. His history, like for his own childhood, and his history for Okinawa. They have to match the English voice with the Japanese one, at least to some degree. Oh, that's true as well. It would feel really, like, weirdly disjointed if the Japanese and English, like, didn't sound anything like each other. Yeah. Yeah. Kiryu suffering in silence. He would never. Well, that's literally all he does. Wait. Hold on. Good news, dispatch from the dog walk. I have taught the dog to look at me for a treat when she sees another dog instead of trying to go play. Bad news, every time she sees a dog, she looks at me like, I'm waiting, give me the treat. Winnie was so like that too when we were teaching her that kind of thing. Like, every time we recall her, like, she has really good recall, so it's great. But every time we recall her, she's just like, and she's like nosing my hand for a treat, and I'm like, oh, be patient. Oh, Mel. That's very sweet. I think what I love so much about him doing that is, like, I think there's so many different reasons why he could have done it. And, like, I love, like, those are my favorite kind of scenes in games or in anime or in manga or anything, is a scene where I can watch the scene and, like, take so many different variations from it and be like, yeah, that's what you said is, like, one option for it. Or maybe it's because, like, Kiryu was so resigned to his fate that he's doing it, like, practically, and that in itself is so angsty. Or maybe he's just had so long of being alone and finally he sees a familiar face, and I don't know. There's so many ways I can take it, and all of them bring me different variations of sadness. And Eric was there too. They should put that on his tombstone. Eric, my boy.
は非常に簡単です。もらった食べ物をここに集めてほしいんです。ただ一つだけ決まりがありまして、食べ物なら何でもいいというわけではありません。ハワイ産のものだけでお願いします。
ハワイ産の食べ物だけ？
ハレカナはハワイの自然との共存をモットーとしています。だから食べ物に関しても地産地消を理想としてるんです。なので魚でも肉でもハワイのものをいただいてきてください。
なるほどな。じゃあ始めるか。
But how are we supposed to collect the food? This one food bank I saw in the news, they got a bunch of leftovers from local stores. Ah, no kidding. But are any of them going to be willing to donate to a bunch of strangers? Well, no worries there. My buddy's dad runs a fruit stand. A fruit stand? He must have all kinds of tropical stuff then, huh? Yeah, and he knows me, so I think he might even let us have some of his unsold merchandise.
Oh?
That would be great. Where's this place at? Local market at Harbor Park.
Then
let's go. Well, Eric, you're so helpful.
そういや、ハワイでも意外と醤油って使われてるんだな。海外に行ったら醤油はないと思ってたから意外だったぜ。
それはハワイがちょっと特別かもね。日本からの移民が持ち込んだらしいし。
へえ、そういうことだったのか。でも日本の醤油とはちょっと味が違う気もするんだよな。
そんなこと言ったら日本でも地域によって味が違うだろう。
そうでしたっけ？
ああ、九州の醤油は甘いんだぜ。
え、甘い？
ああ、だから煮物も甘くなるんだ。俺も最初は少し驚いたな。まあ今となっちゃその味も好きになってたまに無性に食べたくなったりするぜ。
We'll get you it.
なるほどな。じゃあいずれ俺らもハワイの醤油が恋しくなるかもしれないってことか。
そうかもね。
I love when Kiryu jumps in for party talk. That's dad. It's just, I just love Kiryu. He's just such a figure of huge greatness and legend, and then you find out he likes sweet soy sauce, and you're like, well, I'll get you that. You can have as much sweet soy sauce as you want. Like, I'll do anything for you if that's what you need. I promise. He loves sweet soy sauce. When Kiryu talks normally, like, he loves a lot, like, I know, like, it's, yeah, that's such a good, yeah. Like, when you're just like, oh yeah, he doesn't just have horrors. He has so many, like, simple, beautiful moments, and it's great. You ever think that they gave Kiryu cancer because they wanted a good justification to force him into turn-based combat? No, to be honest. No. I remember Nakajima figuring out when Kiryu was from because he liked shoyo ramen. Nakajima. Anyone else says they like soy sauce, it's a cool fact. Kiryu says it, and holy shit, what a revelation. I'm about to get out a chunk of wood any second now. I've probably written something like this before, but I love when people play the whole series and it goes from he's the Dragon of Dojima, but he's so silly, haha funny, to he's the Dragon of Dojima, he's so silly, absolute despair. It really is. It really is. And then I assume now, if you replay the series, you play Yakuza 0 and you're like, wow, this was actually despair the whole time. Great. Cool. I remember when Kiryu was learning to cook for the kids at the orphanage and he was so stressed out trying to make curry, so Haruka had to make sure nobody distracted him. He couldn't cook an onion. Cook an onion? Cut an onion. He couldn't do anything. I love him. I love the slice of life Kiryu moments in this game so much. There are some party talks coming up later that I absolutely love. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoy the game. I love it so dearly, so much, so immensely, and I hope you have a good time too. It's the best. Oh.
なんか甘い香りがするな。この花かな？南国って感じで綺麗なもんだ。なんて名前なんだろうな。
Oh, that was another one of the sub-stories that are like... We had one over here, which was just like, looking at the tree. I wonder what it'll build to. Just trees, I guess. More trees. Oh. Maybe this is another one. Huh. What is happening? We're here. I'm curious. Tree? Is this the tree? What does that mean? I don't know. Ah, no! Oh wait, does blue mean that like easy now, maybe? Smackdown? Oh. I don't... What? When I want to see Smackdown. These are some good names. Johnson. It's a feature made for you specifically. RGG said so. Give me a fight. They have to be... Come here. I'll kill you all. What are you looking at? Did I do it? Oh no. Did I press right button? Oh. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. That's some that's some good. That's some mwah. Mwah. That's some good stuff. Oh, that's some beautiful stuff. Mwah. They really did. They really learned from 7. Just how slow everything was. They really. Oh. What's up? Ooh. There's no point in moping about it. I'm sorry. I know. It's just... Nothing's gonna change at this point, okay? The best thing to do is see them off with a smile. How could you ask me to do that? Huh? They're leaving forever and you want me to smile? I'm sorry, but just leave me alone, Aina. Wait. Sheesh. What was that? Relationship problems? Oi, come back! I have to solve every relationship problem, please! Please! I need to. You don't understand. Come back! Come back! Oh my god. Aloha. How else will Yuchino want to do when he and Psycho talk? Fair enough. Honestly, no, you're right, kind of. Just hard. Thank you so much! Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm causing so many accidents. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Here's to many more months. When? I think you mean if. Just how do you know? Just how do you know? No. House hunting with Chitose.
この辺の家ってやっぱ家賃とか高いのかね。
どうなんだろう。ネットで調べてみようか。私結構好きなんだよね。物件とか見て引っ越し想像するの。
All the time.
ああ、ちょっとわかる。なんかテンション上がるよな。ちょっといい家とかで優雅な生活を妄想したり。
ね、この辺は1ヶ月で約2500ドルくらいだって。
ってことは月30万超え？そっか、そうなのか。
露骨に一番のテンション下がってしまった。
仲良し。
She's brutal, man. Well, then you'll have to keep dreaming, won't you? You poor person. Well, my family could solve world hunger, but we have other things to do, like invest, you know. If you're not a millionaire by like 21, then what are you really doing? You've pretty much already failed. Chitose calls Ichi poor, Ichi calls Eric poor. A lot of bullying in this group. Is this because we seal the trees? Do you need the trees? What's happening? That's that girl whose boyfriend ran off. She dropped something over there?
Yo, なんか探し物か? 財布でも落としたか?
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。花探してるの。プルメリアっていう花。
I can get you them. The more the plumeria. Oh my god.
プルメリア? なんか聞いたことあるような気もするけど。
That's very good.
どんな花だったかな?
こういう花で、私は中でも青色のものを探していて。
あ、これがプルメリアか。なんか見たことあるかも。ハーバーストリートの方とかに咲いてる木があったような。
あ、本当？
まあ、多分。ただ、色が青だったかまではちょっと思い出せねえけど。
その初対面のあなたに頼むのも変な話なんですが、
Yes.
もしよかったら、
Of course.
プルメリアの花を探すの手伝ってもらえないかしら。本当に時間がなくて。
なんか訳ありみたいだな。すぐに必要なのか？そのプルメリアって花。
Well, I just said I don't have that much time, so.
レイっていう首からかける花飾りを作れるだけのプルメリアを急いで集めたいの。あいつにまた笑ってほしいから。
Oh. Stop piano, go. So if you give your crush a lei of blue plumerias, your love will come to pass. Fun little urban legend. It's Hawaiian tradition. My grandmother told me about it. Even if it is a myth, isn't it romantic? Write this down! Write this down! So we need to bury Psycho up to her head in sand and also make a lei of blue plumeria or something. You want to give this lei to that boy you were with before, right? And if you bury them in sand and give them blue plumerias, it'll cancel out and they'll hate you. Okay. No. Okay, no, we will not bury Psycho in the sand. We will just do the flowers. I think that's good. You saw that, huh? Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I just happened to be nearby. This is so embarrassing, but it's to make Yuri happy. I love Yuri too. Very Psycho in blue plumerias. Hi Tunami! It's very good, thank you. Yuri, the boy I was talking to, has someone he really admires. I want to help him, so I thought I'd make him the lei.
Huh?
So you're not making the lei for yourself and Yuri? No! Don't get the wrong idea. Yuri's just a friend to me. Oh, I see. Sorry for assuming. Haven't we learnt against huge displays of affection yet? Have we tried a conversation? Maybe with some coffee or wine? I can't do that, but I can possibly do going on a dating app and purposely lying to different women to try and get them to meet up with you. How does that sound? I've known him since we were little. He used to be so happy and funny, but lately he's down in the dumps. Why'd he change? There's this older woman he likes. Oh. Jessie. They met in dance class. I hear she's a really interesting person. I've never met her myself or anything. I don't know how to dance. Apparently, she's moving to Seattle for work. Yuri's inconsolable. He can't get over her. We've been fighting about it. Well, I guess you know that already. I get it. That's a tough situation. Her move is gonna crush him. I don't know what else I can do to help. I thought maybe if he gave her this lei, she'd be charmed and want to keep in touch with him. Maybe Yuri might even go back to his old happy self. It sounds so stupid when I say it out loud, but it's all they've got to go on. Wow, this girl's willing to go through all this trouble for her friend. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Okay, enough said. Let's find those plumerias. You're short on time, right? You mean it? Thank you. I needed the help. My name is, Aina, by the way? Ankasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Likewise. So, where did you see those blue ones again? Right. Harvest Street, I'm pretty sure. I can't guarantee they were the right color, though. Let's go anyway. Even if they're not what I need, it'll be easier to keep looking together. You got it. Let's go! Are you free to start now? Yes. I will do anything for love. Surely Ichi just needs to propose again, but this time with a violinist and a huge flower display to back him up. Propose at her workplace or in front of a large crowd? We're cooking. Let's go. You know what women like? Cool rocks. Find her a cool rock. I mean, honestly, I can't speak for all women. But if... I think a cool rock is fun. If someone was like, I saw this rock, and it made me think of you, and I wanted to give you this cool rock, I'd be like, wow, thank you, that's very kind. I love rocks, I'd love a rock. Yeah. They're called minerals, Marie. The proof we're around here, I think.
Oh.
Ah! There it is! It's exactly what I was looking for.
Ooh.
Really? That's great. I'm so glad I could help. There should be more. Keep it up. Don't slack off now. They're cutting down the tree. They're ruining our lives. Oh, wow. They're doing so many different things to what I was thinking. What? What the? Hey. What's going on here? Why, it's the sumo show. Why is there a sumo show? Why here? It's tradition. Every year after the big tournament in Japan, the Hawaiian sumo come back and put on an exhibition for us. Nothing better than seeing them live and up close. Oh, so sweaty. Is this not like, oh my god. No! Please! Stop! It's like the tree one in 7. Time out, guys! Hey, get out of the way, haircut! Sit down, you bum! Is he a sumo too? Some kind of skinny sumo? Oh, who is this? That would interfere in our sacred game of sumo? I'm not trying to interfere, but could you move the match somewhere else? You're getting real close to that tree. Absolutely not. Once our battlefield is decided, it would be an insult to have us change it. Indeed, if you wish to defend these flowers, spare us your feeble words and make your demand like a warrior. Don't you get it? I can't fight you here. The flowers! Kasuga-san, if you keep them at bay, I can pick the flowers. Please, do you think you can do it? All right then. It was a persimmon tree. I couldn't remember. I was worried I was thinking of Persona 3 and the persimmon tree in that. Because as we all know, Persona 3 is the best game of all time. Oh wow, she's actually doing it. Cow! There's so many things happening in this. Oh my god, wait. What if that fruit market is the main plot and we get main plot attacked again? Oh, jeez. It's dangerous out here. What? Is there anyone in this series who has had actual experience with long-term relationships? Well, Date was married. But to be honest, we never hear anything about his ladies. Like, his new wife doesn't even have a name. Yuta and Haruka? Yeah, maybe they're... I mean, we can hope they're still, you know. Is romance really that difficult to write? I don't think so. I just don't think... I mean, it kind of depends what you view as romance writing. But also, I don't think Yakuza has ever been particularly interested in doing romance. And that's fine. But like for me, Makoto and Majima are incredibly romantic. Akiyama because he's dating Hana. If you tell me something different, I will explode you with my mind. Understood. I shall just nod and agree. I love love. Ow. Pocket, Circuit Fighter and his what? We might have done it. I think that, yeah. I wouldn't really call Makoto and Majima romance, more like tragedy. I think romance can be tragedy. But that's okay. With romance is unfortunately peak. It's more tragedy than romance, but yes. I just think it can be both. I don't think it has to be more than one or the other. It just is both. Whoa, big money. Gah! Huff, huff. Your skill is undeniable to bring us both to the dirt. What stable are you a part of? No stable. I'm not a wrestler. I only wanted to protect the flowers. Flowers, eh? Why are they of such importance to you? It's a favor to this girl, Aina. I still don't know. She's trying to cheer her friend up. We came to gather the blue plumerias that grow here. You all showed up right as we found them. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin everyone's fun, but I had to stop you. I understand. We sumo do battle to entertain the people and inspire them with our courage. Yet, perhaps we lost sight of those goals in our struggle for glory. Wow, it looks like we all learnt a lesson today. Indeed, you've not only defeated us physically, sir, it's clear your love for the people was greater than ours today. A skill we must hone. May I ask your name? Kasuga. Kasuga. A mighty... Sobri... What? Sobriquet.
Sobriquet.
Why did you say it like that? Sobriquet. Person's nickname. Damn, okay. A mighty sobriquet for the sumo ring. I hope to face you again come the spring tournament. Farewell, my friend. Ha 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 ha. Tragic romance, unlike the healthy romance between James and Mary, truly the purest love story in video game history. You're so right. Silent Hill 2 really taught me what romance is all about. It's my real name. And like hell, I'm entering any sumo tournament. Sheesh. Aina, please say the flowers are alright. Yes, somehow. These should be usable for the lei. That's a relief. Great job getting them picked up with all that going on. It was a little scary, but I'm desperate. We still need some more though. At least we're off to a good start. Now that we both know what they look like, it might be better to split up and search for more, huh? I think so too. I'll come find you when I've got my share.
Oh.
Okay, good luck. Bye-bye. So, which way should I head? Okay, thank God. Hi. I'm gonna have to buy more chicken food. Or bird food. Egg. Thank you for egg. That's so kind of you. I really like Aina's design. She looks like she'd be a lovely person. Have a conversation with. I agree! I love her dress. It's so pretty. That guy's got some great voices. Nice. Nice. Sorry, Romeo and Juliet? Romantic? Tragic? Nah. Nah, that was just, you know, teens being teens. So dramatic. My gosh. Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Look at that! More blue plumerias. Better grab these for Aina. Aina? Still don't know. Not bad at all. Yay! Oh. Hello. Much? Kasuka-san?
Oh.
Oh, Aina. I just found a few more. Need a bit more time to get the rest. That's a problem. I just found out Jessie's leaving town sooner than we thought. Her flight's this evening. That's soon. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Let's meet back up and see what we've got. Right. Can you come to the art walls? I'll make the lay there. On my way. I don't know what that is. Let's go. Okay, I better go get over to the art walls and give her the flag. Is that where we were in the beginning? Are you over here? Oh no, I don't know where you are. I don't know where that is. Is this it? Oh my god, why is everyone in the scary places? Okay, fine, we'll be brave.
Hey, this ain't a sideshow.
Sorry! Jesus.
Hey, you!
No!
Hey, you!
No! No!
Get wrecked!
セット準備完了。よし。覚悟。
Romeo and Juliet is kind of a Who's on Fuzz comedy about two silly teens who should have just texted about the plan beforehand. Hijinks ensue. Ooh, this place is pretty. Ooh, this place is so pretty. Ooh, a new friend. Ooh, Chitose's hidden talent. Can you fire breathe, Chitose? Oh my god.
この大道芸いつ見てもすごいな。炎のアトラクションみたいだ。
ねえ、レベル高いよね。この間はナイフを5本使ってお手玉みたいにしてたよ。
一歩間違えたら死にそうなパフォーマンスだな。ちーちゃんはなんかこういう芸とかできたりしないのか？
さすがにこんなすごいのはないけど。あ、私けん玉なら得意だよ。ずっと続けられるの。
マジか。すげえな。
日本一周とか調子がいいとヨーロッパ一周もできるよ。
よくわかんねえけど、けん玉の技って結構遠出するんだな。
ああ、そう言われると確かに。月面にも着陸するしね。
宇宙まで行くのか。けん玉。よっしゃー。
Nice. She even told me about this funny technique she knows. Something about landing on the moon. Epic. She's like Kilowa, who is also epic. Wow, this place is so pretty. Wow. Ah, it's gorgeous. Oh, sorry. Maybe Ichi saw Tomodachi Management launch into space. It was inspiring, that's for sure. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so afraid. Oh, we cannot go down that alley. That's too much. You're asking too much there. Hey, just say hi to me real quick. Thank you. Go. Ah, say hi. Right, thanks, bye. Oh my god. Go. Go. I'm so scared. Hello. Oh, this is beautiful. Psychedelics. Why is everyone... What the frick is happening? Oh. The psychedelics kicked in? I guess? While you're in this area, could I recommend you buy something from a shop for good optional dialogue? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Kasuga-san. Hey, so what time is Jesse leaving? Wait, what happened to you? Did you fall off a cliff or something? Well, I was running out of time, so I just kind of hauled myself through the forest. But it's okay. I've got the flowers. Looking at what you brought, it should be enough. You shouldn't lack for spirit. All right, let me help you make this thing. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not Kiryu optional dialogue. Okay. Crying already. Thank you. I will do that. Okay, so the string passes through like this, huh? It can be a little tricky to get the hang of. Be careful. Ow! Hey, you alright? Jeez, you stabbed yourself in the finger. Haven't you had enough pain for one day? This is nothing. She's kind of clumsy, huh? I guess she is under pressure. I know we talked about it before, but you must really care for your friend to do all this for him. Not many could. Well, oh my god, Itchy's ass is poking through the bench. Well, I just know he won't make a move unless I help him. It's always been that way. I'll bet right now Yuri's trying to decide whether to see her off. Trying to convince himself it'll be worse if he goes. He's fragile. Do we need to update the tier list? Maybe, I don't know. That's why he needs me. We need party chats back. No, party chat? No, what? Chat stories. New ass tier list. Unlock. This lay is a big kick in the pants from me to him.
Oh.
Sure seems like you know him well. Have you had to look after him like this since you were kids? More or less. We lived so close that we were always together. Yuri's a good guy, though. He's the type to make sure everyone's having fun and nobody feels left out. But that also makes him tend to put himself second and do extra work for others. He's funny that way. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Eh?
It's a rare quality to put someone else above yourself. He does sound like a good guy. Yeah, he really is. He should focus on what makes himself smile every now and then. Even today with Jesse, he's... Kasuga-san. Do all boys have a thing for older women?
Huh?
I just mean, you know, in general. Is that true of men? Just like out of curiosity? Well, let me think. Adults are just sexier. What? Younger girls are great, ages and everything. I don't know if the translations failed on this one or what the frick are we saying? Huh? What? There's no winning. I'm so confused. What? RGG really steered you into a no-win here. Yeah. I guess ages and everything means more like men don't usually have a preference. Yeah, okay. You could read it like that, I guess. Okay, I prefer that. Good evening, gamers. Good evening, fellow gamer. I have a feeling that this must just be like translation, because this is bizarre. But maybe, I don't know. Just this just feels like such a weird translation. Like, what? It's a context thing, like she's 20 or something and her boyfriend's also someone older than him. So it's sort of asking would he prefer someone his age, someone older, it doesn't not matter. No, I get that. I mean, yeah, no, for sure. That's the thing, but that's why I'm saying like the translation is bizarre. Because she's 20, which means she is an adult. Like, what? I just saw this as older woman, as younger woman, don't care. Yeah, for sure that's like what they're doing, but just the way that they phrase it is insane. Like, adults are just sexier combined with no, younger girls are great is not good. Like, not good. Like, really not good. Let's just say age isn't everything, because I'm gonna believe that we're saying it's different for everyone. There's a way to say all of those things without sounding like a creep, and I'm not sure any of these accomplish that. Correct. Yes. Correct. Kindness. Plus 30. People like who they like. Age might contribute to that, but it's never the whole story. Sure. You really think so?
No.
Yeah, I do. I mean, look, to be honest, I haven't got that much experience with robots myself. I'm sure no expert. But if you like someone, it means there's something about them you admire. See? See, again, I got what it was trying to say. Again, it's just the phrasing is insane. I did get what it was doing. Are any of you listening to Hannah? I say words. They don't go in, but I say them. I try. See, proved you wrong. What? Huh? But if you like someone, it means something about them you admire. Something you admire. Well, maybe that's putting it too seriously. They could just be nice, or treat you some way nobody else will. It's complicated, I guess. Oh. But still, they can be older, younger, any age. That stuff will always vary from person to person. Eventually, you just feel it, and it feels right. See. So, I guess that means Yuri feels it about her. And I hate Infinite Wealth. She's glad it's not a Game of the Year nominee. How old is Psycho, by the way? I don't know if it's ever said, but I think she's like in her 30s. Around 30 something. I guess so. Sorry. Oh, I've been babbling way too long. I need to hurry up and get this to him. Are you sure? Do you really want to give that to him to give that to Jesse? Of course. I mean, it's fine. Itchy's first thought towards liking someone being because you admire them. Oh, Itchy's so married. One day they'll be married and I'll be happy and I'll be able to sleep a peaceful night's rest for the first time in so long. I love that though. That's such a beautiful way. That was like, that was why I started shipping them, was just because I felt like Itchy had so much like respect and genuineness and such kindness, and as we all know, usually I'm quite the toxic shipper because I just like toxic relationships. They're fun. But I think it's just so beautiful to just see, like, I feel like it's so rare to see men and women relationships that are really just built so much on just kindness and genuineness and admiration, like he says. Oh, I just love it. We saw your reaction to Yamai. I miss him. I miss so many people. Like I said, Yuri's always doing everything for other people. I moved here when I was young and I got bullied a lot. I used to cry, but Yuri stood up to the bullies for me. He insisted that we all get along. I couldn't believe someone like him existed in real life. He was like some naive kid repeating morals from TV shows. Not hashtag. No. For me, it feels like Ichi starts with genuine respect and desire to be her friend, and it just quickly blossoms for both of them into something more. Yeah! Like, it's just built on so much natural friendship. And I love that the friendship just, like, I think genuinely they would have both forever kept being, like, forever friends if they hadn't have had the push to do more, and they would have just cared for each other so deeply. But I couldn't help but admire him for that. So, to make up for all the times he's helped others smile, I'm gonna help him smile this time. Yuri deserves to be happy, more than anyone I've ever known. And I don't know if these blue plumerias can do that, but maybe they'll help, somehow. Even if it drives him to someone else, huh? He really must be special to you. Alright, I understand. Say no more. Let's do this. Okay. Yay! It's all there!
Oh.
Wow, it really is beautiful. Great work. I couldn't have done this without you, Kasuga-san. Here.
Oh?
Oh, thank you. I love being happy. Thank you so much for your help. It's not much, but don't worry. You're an interesting person. It was worth it to get to know you. Oh. Yuri's probably sitting on the bench on Tsubaki Street Alley. That's where he likes to think. Will you come with me? Sure, no problem. Forget antidepressants. We've got a new craze in town. Let's go. Sunset. Oh. There he is. She called it exactly. Yeah, I think it's unfortunately pretty rare to see romantic relationships in games, and even in movies and such too, where a man and woman feel like friends too. Like, so often I don't care about fictional romantic couples because it feels like they're only written to be love interests specifically. Yeah. And that's, yeah, and that's why I think Ichi-sai just hit so hard for me so quickly. Because it feels so rare to see, I don't know, there were just so many like tiny little cute scenes that just hit so hard for me. And like the party talks and table talks and all that jazz. Of like his consideration towards her. And how it was always like friendship first. It just like happened to turn romantic. It's not like dating sim, or it's not like persona romance where it's like, well, every woman will be romanceable. It just felt like they're friends, but like there could be something more. And that's just so special to me. There's a real equality between them. At no point does it feel like Psycho is there to be earned. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty ambivalent on Ichi Psycho, but your reasoning makes me appreciate the dynamic more. Ah, that's sweet. I'm glad. I never could have foreseen myself being such a healthy shipper in Yakuza of all things. That's what made me so much more excited about this in Infinite Wealth, because they were already characters I loved individually and as friends. I often like a couple more if they aren't even written to be canon, because they're often allowed to truly know each other as friends first and foremost. Yeah! No, I agree with that. And I think that's always why, this is obviously another game series, but like in Final Fantasy VII, I think I always gravitated towards Aerith and Cloud because it felt like they were friends. Whereas like Tifa and Cloud always to me felt like the trope of romance. Although Rebirth is changing that, and Remake and Re-Trilogy is opening my eyes. But I think that was why Aerith and Cloud always hit for me, because I was just like, oh, they're like, they are such good friends for each other. And they mean so much to each other. But even without the romance portion of that, like that relationship is so... It's so beautiful to me. Top 5 healthy relationships in Yakuza, any kind. Wait, this is hard. Kiryu and Ichiban. Ichiban and Psycho. I think I would still count as healthy for now. See, I always felt the opposite, even more so in Remake. Oh, you think they're like forced romantically together? Oh no, it's all toxic. There's a lot of toxic. Ichiban and Psycho was a crazy take. We're full of crazy takes here. Nishitani and Majima. Honestly, I do think Nishitani and Majima is a fairly healthy relationship, which is... What? But they meet each other at the same level. I do get that. Shinada and Takasugi. I miss them so much. Oh my god. Healthy relationship, she's ghosted him for a year. I guess I'm trying to see it a bunch of different ways, you know? And I don't want to fall into the like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people really villainize Psycho and just like want to hate Psycho. Not saying you're doing that or anything, but I just want to be like, I'll, you know, we'll see where it falls. Obviously the ghosting is bad, but I understand why she did it given the circumstances. Hopefully that makes sense. Yuki and Koyuki, true. I can't believe I'm actually arguing this, but Akiyama Hana is healthy, all things considered. Akiyama is too chill, Hana is too high-key, and even though a lot of the relationship is arguing, they are both good for each other in the end. They pull each other towards a healthier middle. I agree! And like, I think they genuinely like, I think some people could be like, no, Hana does too much for Akiyama, but I think Hana like really enjoys doing that. And like, Akiyama is genuinely grateful for it. Yakuza has a lot of good mentor-mentee dynamics. Yeah, it's got a few of those. True. True. Kiryu and Nakajima, they're based. Jungi and Sunhee, they could be good. I don't know if I know what their relationship is, but I like that he's just a little puppy for her. That's fun. I enjoy that. Majima and Saitama. I think they're healthy now. I think for 7 games they weren't, but I think they're healthy now. No, 6 games. Yeah, I think post Yakuza 5 they're healthy. Yeah. I think Earth and Cloud are cute because they're both so strange. I think I identify a little too much with Tifa, which makes you go, oh god, no Tifa, you can't fix Cloud by yourself, Tifa, nah! Yeah, that definitely is what struck me in Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth specifically. Because Remake, I was like, Tifa's fun, but like she doesn't like connect with me as much. Whereas in Rebirth, I was like, oh, this is, I'm relating a little too hard for you, like with you. This is a little, oh. I think he's a little too servant coded for me to call it healthy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think I need to see more of them. But yeah. Yeah, Minky, I love that moment. And I think that moment shows that, like, obviously Hana does so much for Akiyama, but Akiyama would absolutely do anything if he thought something was up, you know? Like, I think that shows the balance of things and, like, how happy they are to fill roles for each other. So I like that a lot. Seeing myself in Tifa makes me not root for her and Cloud as a couple, lol, but I think they can be best friends after Cloud gets therapy. I am a big supporter of friendship, Cloud and Tifa. I just... Honestly, just Cloud having friends, I support immensely, because God knows he needs them. I miss Takasugi and Shinada. They were such a good relationship. I mean, Kiryu and Nishiki and Zero, well... No, Nishiki isn't healthy. Never mind, I take it back. They have moments. Akiyama is the kind of guy who does really big things for people and then his reaction is, huh? It wasn't a big deal. Oh. Nishiki appeared healthy. You know, post-chapter 10, 9, 10, he was great. Ish. And then Kiwami 1 onwards, it was bad again, but... Yeah. Kiryu and Pocket Fighter. Yeah, they're a good relationship. They need to find each other again. I'm trying to think of other healthy relationships. I think, Saejima, okay, I was gonna say Saejima, Majima, Kiryu. I don't know if I think that's true. But that's mostly because of the current circumstances. But I think they have an understanding. They have a Kiryu and Date! Yeah! I can't believe we haven't said that unless they missed it. Kiryu and Date have a beautiful relationship that I never saw coming, and it's beautiful and it's good. Oh! How did they do it, man? Tifa in Remake feels like Cloud's view of her as this perfect person is quite real. Tifa in Remake feels like we pull back the curtain a bit to see, oh, she's also super traumatized, her entire self is saying, yeah. Yeah. This isn't Yakuza related, but speaking of male and female friendships, Aqua and Terra Kingdom Hearts makes me so sad. They're just like two freaking parentified children given all of the responsibility in the world, and they would just do anything for the people that they love, and it's awful. Ugh. Welcome back, David. Axel, I miss you. Speaking of not healthy relationships that I love. This is the only place I will not be killed for saying this, but by the end, Haruka Park is healthy and good. They did pop into my mind. It's very sad. Because it feels like they're both on their way to kind of being fixed, so to speak, by the end, and then it gets cut off, and it's... Haruka Akiyama. They're so cute. Hey fellas, why are we crying? We're talking about the healthiest relationships in Yakuza, which is a harder question than you would expect. Tachibana and Kiryu? Ooh, I think they start off very unhealthy, and like Tachibana being very, very manipulative. But I think you're right that they end up incredibly solid. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, that conversation in the car. That'll always hit so hard. I was gonna say Ishimana and Arakawa, only to realize that was probably the wrongest answer, yeah. It's hard because we see it through Ichi's POV, right? So sometimes you forget about some of the problems that happen because you've been Ichi pilled and you're like, yeah, so true, he is the best. I think if there's one thing that should have been more of throughout the games, I really feel like there was an alternate universe where Kiryu and Saitama could really, really mean something to each other. Obviously they have moments, but I feel like there could be so much more. Not this one. I agree. I think, personally for me, I know, so many people, talk about Majima and Kiryu's relationship because I think it's an incredibly iconic relationship. I think Saitama and Kiryu have some of the deeper reflective conversations in 4 and 5 especially. Like I think they have like such a simply put, like beautiful dynamic that I think is far more like deep than most of Kiryu's relationships. And yeah, I agree. I wish there was more of it. Top 5 most toxic relationships in Yakuza. Kiri Nishiki, Haruka Park, Sagawa Majima, Ichiban Masato, yeah. Kazuma and Kiryu, ooh, true. And dare I say, Kiryu and Haruka. I love them. I just want them to be reunited. I don't care. Huh? What do you mean? In regards to Haruka and Kiryu being a fairly toxic relationship, I think, man, it's so, I was trying to summarize it and then I was like, oh, you can't. I think raising a small child who has had to deal with the concept of her father figure dying like every single year or every couple of years has done a lot of damage to Haruka. And she instinctively follows and makes all of the same mistakes as he does from watching him make them so often. And it's devastating to see how their relationship has progressed as much as like they in such a beautiful way love and deeply care for one another. And like I want nothing more than for them to like be able to spend time together again, but it's definitely been years of some roughness for sure. They had an apple cider chugging competition where women sat on other women's laps to chug from baby bottles. Kiri, being her father figure for all her formative years, turned her into a very self-destructive, selfless person, and it's so tragic. Ichi Arakawa, that's a good one too. Yeah. And honestly, Ichi and I was gonna say Ichi and Sawashiro, but also Sawashiro and Masato. That's some rough stuff there, holy moly. Kiri and Saitama are both characters who, through their circumstances, should have been turned to stone, and they're cold and somewhat distant, but they never let the emotional side of them die. They are the most adult of the characters in my opinion. They are the most self-sacrificing. I'm shaking your hand so hard. And I think they just like, they are aware of that in themselves. So their conversations just like hit so hard for me. Because they're kind of like talking to themselves, but they are talking to each other, and they can't always see that they're talking to themselves, and yeah, they're really good. Ichi, Masumi, Masato, Sawashiro as a unit and individual relationships, ridiculously good. Like, RGG, how did you do it, man? I don't know. I don't know. There he is. She called it exactly. Oh. Yuri. Oh, Aina. Don't Aina me. Jesse's gonna leave. Why are you still sitting here? Even if I went after Jesse, what would I say? I haven't got the words. If all I can do is stammer and make things weird, it's better not to go at all. Oh, I knew you'd say that. If you don't go tell Jesse how you feel, you'll regret it forever. So what? It's got nothing to do with you. Of course it does. I hate seeing you sad like this. See? That's why I made this for you. Huh? A plumeria? I don't understand. Just take it, okay? Give it to Jessie and tell her how you feel. Oh, how I feel? What? Wait, Aina! Who's this guy running with us? Who is he? Where's this Jessie woman? Did she already leave? Is she here? This is the right bus station, isn't it? Yuri? Hi there, Jessie. Hmm? Oh, Yuri! You came to see me off, kiddo. I appreciate it. What? What? Hold on. This is Jesse? Well, yeah. I guess you never met him before, huh? How long have we been playing the pronoun game, huh? He's my dance school teacher. He's amazing. He's so knowledgeable about every kind of music, and his lessons are easy to understand but deep. You flatter me, Yuri. So this is a friend of yours? It's a pleasure. Likewise. Forgive me. I wish I had more time for a proper goodbye, but my wife and kid... Okay, I don't know what we're doing anymore. Are waiting for me at the airport. Can't be late. Right. Hey, Yuri. Here's my address in Seattle. If you ever find yourself up there, come by for another lesson. Really? You mean it? Of course. You're an excellent student. Bring your friend too if you like. This is advanced yaoi. Thank you. I will. Somehow I'll come visit. I'm so glad I caught you before you left. Thanks for pushing me, Hannah. Yeah. Oh, hey, what about that lei? What should I do with it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. Well, no, he can still do it. Don't pay me any mind. Go spend as much time with Jesse as you can before the bus comes. Okay. You're acting weird. Mr. Jesse, thanks for everything. Have a safe trip. And good luck in your performance. Thanks, kiddo. Don't give up, yeah? I wish I could stay. You're gonna be a hell of a dancer. I know it. And you and your friend, take care of each other. I'll be seeing you. The twists and turns we've been on. Itchy.
え？僕の好きな人がジェシー先生？なんでそうなってんだよ。
だってジェシーさんのことよく知らなかったし、まさか妻子持ちでダンディーなおじさまだなんて思ってなかったから、私てっきり年上のお姉さんを好きになったんだと思って、だから
まあ確かに年上で素敵な人くらいしか言ってこなかったかもね。実際ここを離れるって聞いて結構へこんじゃってたし。
今回はちょっと空回っちまったが、アイナちゃんの思いやりは認めてやってくれよ。
Sorry, who are you?
ユーリには幸せになってほしいからって必死にプルメリアのレイを作ったんだ。俺はちょっと手伝っただけだけど、アイナちゃんすげえ頑張ったんだぜ。必死に青いプルメリア探し回ってさ。
はい、そうだと思います。目に浮かぶようですよ。アイナは優しくて誰かのために必死に頑張れるやつですから。
何よ急に。
春日さんでしたよね。
That's me.
ありがとうございます。あとすみません。なんだか巻き込んでしまって。
いや、俺のことは気にすんな。ちゃんと見送りもできたわけだし、結果オーライだろ。
もういいや。私昔からこんなのばっかり。
アイナのおっちょこちょいは今に始まったことじゃないからね。でも昔からおせっかいでいつも僕に笑顔をくれるのはアイナだったよね。今日だってそう。アイナを見てると悩みとか悲しいって気持ちを忘れちゃうし。
それバカにしてない？
してないしてない。ちょっとしかしてないよ。
してるじゃない。
ごめんごめん。ところでさ、そのプルメリアのレイは僕のために作ってくれたんだよね。
そうだけど別にもういらないでしょ。全部私の勘違いだったわけだし。
もらうよ。このレイを送りたい人がいるんだ。アイナ、いつも僕に笑顔と幸せをくれてありがとう。いつか必ず伝えたいって思ってたんだ。これからもずっと僕のそばにいてほしい。だから
恋が成就するプルメリアのレイか。効果抜群じゃねえか。自分のことよりも相手のことを思いやれるアイナとユーリ、二人一緒に幸せになりな。
Cute, cute, cute. Cute, 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 cute. That was cute. I liked that.
まだまだ大丈夫。
It's a shame it wasn't gay, but it was cute, nonetheless, I have to say.
コーヒーのいい香り。
ちーちゃんはコーヒー好きなのか？
でも飲むのも好きだけど見るのも好きなんだ。
見る？
喫茶店とかで入れたコーヒーがフラスコに落ちるでしょ。あれをぼーって見るの好きなの。お店で入れ方は違うけどね。
コーヒーを入れるのを見るか。そういう楽しみ方もあるんだな。俺も今度コーヒー頼んだらマスターの手元を見てみるかい。
凝視してマスターに変な圧かけないようにね。
仲良し。
仲良し。Hey, you know, Tommy here wants to open a coffee shop. Just throwing it out there, you know. I'm saying you two might have something in common. Maybe you guys can chat about that. This one, right? Let's go back here. Now you've done a few. How are you feeling about the quality of sub-stories in this game? I think they're really good. I really like, and they haven't all done this, but I've really liked the ones that do it. I think a lot of the sub-stories seem to be way more focused on reflecting the events of the game. So like that, I think there's been more that have kind of been focused on like love sort of side of things, which I think reflects Ichiban and Psycho. There was also the Let It Snow one, which reflects Kiryu to me. So I really like how they're bringing in the main plot into the sub-stories with some of the sub-stories. And I think it allows us to get like even more of Ichi's thoughts about those things through through the side content. The crossover sub-story was so cool. I love that. The sub-stories definitely seem more about how the main characters feel about them. Yeah, they definitely seem a lot more like emotionally touching, I think, in a way. So I'm really looking forward to, as the game progresses, like playing more sub-stories and being like, oh, that reflects this, or as we play the main story being like, oh, that's like come up in a sub-story. I think it's really cool. It's the sub-stories have been amazing. And I do think Let It Snow is my favorite sub-story of like all Yakuza, man. I get why they didn't do it, but I wish the sub-stories involved party members. I don't get why they didn't do it, apart from maybe money, I guess. I think they should involve sub-story party members in the sub-stories. Like, especially with Kiryu, it feels so bizarre to like not have it. Like, he's the sub-story man, like he's that guy, you know? So I'm like, he should be in them. And it feels weird. I miss Let It Snow. We played it directly after the Kiryu reveal, if you ever want to see it in the VOD. So, it was a good time. Back before Infinite Wealth came out, I was hoping the next game would implement party members and sub-stories. Maybe next one. I hope so, because I don't think it needs to be all of them. Like not every sub-story needs to have the party there or anything, but I think just like having a couple scattered would feel really impactful, I think. I couldn't get through the whole reveal. It's so valid. You're so real. Situational. I agree. I think the shop was this one?
Yeah.
Did I wave to that person? I don't remember. Hello. Hi. I know I've already said this, but the way Rebirth does it, by usually having one party member it focuses on, maybe a second is so perfect. Yeah, I always loved about Rebirth how even if it's focused on one, like, even if you're doing a Tifa side quest, you can then like have a whole conversation about another person, which really then makes the party dynamic stronger because you're like getting thoughts and feelings from those characters about other characters. And like sometimes I think a party can feel a little like disconnected. Like you have kind of the idea of like friendship will defeat anything, but you don't really know. Like for instance in 7, I don't really know how Adachi feels about Jungi, you know? Like I just think they're like chill, but they don't, I don't know. How do they feel? I don't know. And so I think having side quests like allow those conversations to happen is really good. It is actually kind of crazy to have your new protagonist in a party with your old protagonist and not have Kiryu comment more on Ichi's decisions in sub-stories. Like, that is your guy. That is Mr. Yakuza. Do we really think Kiryu would hold his tongue about his opinion? I'm so with you. I'm so with you. Yeah, exactly, Downpour. Kiryu really said, sit back and listen. Not everything needs a reaction. I want to know how every party member feels about every other party member. Yeah, me too. I just love relationships. I just love witnessing interactions. They're like ants in a ant farm. And I'm watching them. Sure. Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha. This one. Okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. And you're stepping on them. No. I don't want to step on them. Dragon Age Velka does this great and terribly at the same time. That's very impressive. How do you mean? Oh, feel free to DM me if it's too long or whatever. I'm curious. Ah, was that a little hum? That was cute. Kiryu, I have flowers for you. What was that loading screen? It happens whenever we get a taxi, if it just takes a little too long to load. I got you something. Hope you like it. Oh, hibiscus flowers. They're beautiful.
Arigato.
I used to see them everywhere back then. I used to see them everywhere back in Okinawa. Sometimes I can hear the sound of the waves whenever I see them. Thanks. Epic and cool. Thank you so much, Kiryu. Thank you also so much, Downpour. Man, I can't think, otherwise I'll just crumble into dust. This camping video is pretty interesting. Makes me want to throw a bonfire. So true, Queen. It's so funny how Kyo will say something seemingly, please don't throw a bonfire. Seemingly innate line about himself, and I'll hear the shattering of 1,000 bottles during an earthquake. Real. He says something so small and I just am like, oh, what if I just threw up? I should have saved my love. I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. So let yourself cry. What should say sitting on her own because Kiryu and Eric can't stop flirting with the exact same conversation. They're thriving. I'm not thriving. I'm suffering. He has always made himself small on a personal level as he gets impossibly large on Legend. He has always underplayed the toll things take on him. That's the burden of being the dragon of Tajima. I'm gonna do it.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh god, no, I didn't want this. I just wanted some food for healing.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Aloha.
I have food. Oh! Oh wait, no. I thought they were talks. More potato wedges. Let's go.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Thank you.
Speaking of JRPG parties, not to talk about Final Fantasy X too much since you're planning on replaying it, but I really like the 10 cast and their little interactions a lot. I remember one interaction. I don't know why. I just had like a sudden brain blast back to doing it. I think there's this bit where you're like on a boat and you can like peek into Lulu and Waka having a conversation, or like you can just like keep peeking into it or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm making this up. As we all know, I have not much memory of 10 whatsoever. Wow, we've not saved once today. Oops. You can't? Oh, my memory. It's so good. Ugh. Dude, no! No. Anyway, it's been 6 hours. I guess we will end here. Today flew by. The last 2 streams have gone so quickly. It went by so fast. I know. There was so much more it was like ready to do, and now I'm like, oh, but it's so late. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. It's so dark outside, right? Yes, you have a great weekend as well. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will be back next week. So I think next week is gonna be a little different because I'm flying back home to the UK. So I'll post the schedule in the Discord and all that jazz. So please feel free to join the Discord. And then after next week, we will have some UK streams before we return to the Canada streams. Ooh. Also, we'll start Loopy season next week. My goodness gracious. Can you believe it? Loopies are back. Another year has passed. I'll save it for a Wednesday. Thank you, Indy. I look forward to reading it. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to keep up with everything. That's the best place to be. But I'll be here. The UK are getting out of a slump with this one. Hannah's imminent return. Let's go! Loopies, it may be some people's first Loopy season. I will leave you in suspense as to what Loopies may or may not be. But you will find out next week. I promise. Yeah, please feel free to join the Discord and join the Yakuza chat, where you have reached 83,000 messages. That's ridiculous. Woohoo! I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely few days off. I'll see you next week. Do I have anything else to say? The Rebirth video is almost done. It's so close to being done. So that might come out. Join the Discord to find out. It'll either come out this week or next week, hopefully. Ooh. It's almost birthed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, that's truly it. Love you all. Have an amazing weekend. I'll see you next week, or I'll see you in the Discord. Bye-bye!